I looked over and all I saw was he probably didn't enable chat again. I did, I swear. It's OBS is the only one that screws with me on this. Kind of goofy. I had it going, I swear. I hope you're all good. I greeted everybody twice now. I hope you're all good. Glorin, Willis, Allie, great to see all you guys. Nice to see all you guys. Yeah. Getting senile in his old age, you're right, Willis. You're absolutely right. It's worse than you know, too. I'm also getting way more stubborn. Hope everyone's good. Hope everyone's good. Happy Monday. I hate saying happy Monday, but it's better. It's that or I start crying. You guys pick. Doesn't want to talk to you. I do, too. I do, too. Allie, I got some messages that HBL's shutting down. That's pretty abrupt. That happened out of the blue. Is it, everything good over there? I got a message on what server people are going to go to also for an RP server, which I find very interesting, and I guarantee you we'll have to make an appearance here or there at some point. Morning, John. Hope you're well. Email received. Cool. Great, John. Great. Great. That's what I needed to hear. I was working all weekend. I'm sorry to get it done quicker, but I had work to get done. Turns out streaming 5 hours a day really cuts into your productivity at work. I still enjoy it. I'm still gonna do it. It's weird because like I don't think about it like Saturday and Sunday or like having days off, because I have days off during the week where I don't have to do stuff. So like, I don't think of it negatively. They are. Barbie's gonna be a father soon. Good for him. And break time. Yep, that makes that makes perfect sense. I figured something crazy was going on over there if they cut it this early. What'd you say? Basically, Barry's closing down the server in anticipation of the kiddo coming. Well, then good. I'm glad it's not something ridiculous then. I'm glad that it's all positive and old Barry's just gonna go have himself a child. How cool. Good for him. How good. That's so much fun. Moving along in life. I love that. Love that. Good for him. Him and the fan. Not just him and the wife anymore. You're freezing, Glorin, so am I. It's like negative 15 wind chill here right now. I didn't really look at my phone. It is cold. Cold. Max Cat wanted the window open. I opened it for him, and he immediately turned around and walked away. That's how you know it's cold. If Max Cat won't put his face in a window. It says it's 16 degrees, but I guarantee you it feels, yeah, it feels like 3 degrees. Oh, it feels like 2 degrees. That makes sense. 15 degrees Fahrenheit. -8 Celsius. -9 Celsius. And then it feels like -15 Celsius. Crazy. 27. Woo! Chilly. You were getting, the wind was coming straight from the north on my end. And if the wind's coming straight from the north, it's got to be pushing all that cold to you. It's not typical that we get northerly winds that push our cold air south. Typically, it's the hot air coming up. But hey, whatever. It is what it is. It was like a direct northerly wind. Usually, it's all from the west. It comes from the west. Very interesting. The older I get, the more I pay attention to the weather patterns. Because it matters, damn it. Oh yeah, it was some other news. All the negative temps were around the Great Lakes. Yeah, we always get the we get that wind coming off of the lake effect snow. So from Chicago, from the west, we typically get some really cold weather. So I'm surprised to see that it's it's as cold as it is south. But because the weather's been coming from straight north, it's been northerly winds coming straight south. That means, it all makes sense that you guys would get that cold weather. Mosin, where were you when I needed you? Where were you when I was begging for a rifle, Mosin? Don't forget Barry was basically paying for HBL out of pocket. That's the other thing. Yeah, so it's like 30, 40 bucks a month to run a server. Yeah, it's not cheap. That's like a single server too. I've done them before. I think it's like $29.99 for a basic setup. And then if you increase the number of people and stuff, like they did, it costs more every time. So it might have been 40, 50 bucks a month for that. It's expensive for sure. Undoubtedly. Oh, he signed up for a house. Yep, and a kid on the way. So Barry's doing good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope that's all it is. I know, and I don't know how many people fully understand this, but running an RP server is got to be one of the worst possible jobs imaginable. Dealing with everybody's complaints and whining, it cannot be fun. It cannot be fun. I've heard them say it multiple times, how they get the weirdest of tickets, But no, I wish them the best. They all just freed up about, 8 hours a day for themselves by doing this. All of them did. All of them did. Yeah, wish them the best with that. That's a long... I thought about having a server at times, but it wouldn't be something like RP where people can come to me. I've had them on Xbox. I've done servers on Xbox, and I had people whining at me all the time on a vanilla server on Xbox, and they'd get raided, and they'd be like, I got raided, and they scattered my stuff, and they did that. I was like, yeah, there's no rules to that. I don't read the rules. I don't know what to tell you. They can do anything they want. Don't build a base if you don't like it. But that's never the answer, right? You're supposed to, I don't know. I'm not a customer service kind of guy. If I provide a product, it's just there, I don't know what else I can do for it. I do it to the best of my ability. Sleeper, what's up, buddy? Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Good morning. We lived in Chicago in the 70s. There were days when my mom and I would be waiting for the bus. Interesting, where my mom would have to hold onto the hood of my coat and keep, from blowing down the street. Very interesting, John. It gets incredibly windy in Chicago, the Windy City, and then it travels over the Lake Michigan, and goes right into onto Michigan, the state. The wind you get and the weather you get on the west side of Michigan is always worse than it is on the east side. How crazy is that? It's always worse. At least that's been the historic pattern for the last, how old am I? 40 years. Crazy. We got the Sleeping Bear Dunes over on the west side of Michigan. They're big sand dunes. Why are they there? Why are they on the west side? Because of all the wind. The wind created those Sleeping Bear Dunes, and that's exactly what happens with our weather happened with that. It got pushed that way because of all the wind. Pretty cool. Pretty cool when you break it all down. Nerd. I can just hear it in the back of my head. Nerd. We need to cook up some fish before we make this swim. Maybe getting somewhere over here. I don't know. We got the samurai sword, and we got this gigantic antique replica berserker sword now. Too heavy, too thick, too big, too thick, too heavy, and too rough. Jeez. Sounds like they're talking about a wasteland. Too thick, too heavy, too rough. I found this thing on a helicopter in there. I logged in one day just to see if where I was. I didn't remember where I was when I was trying to figure out where to go next for the stream. And then I saw there's a little helicopter sitting right out in front, and I was like, wow, there's a rifle out there. So I went out to get the rifle. But it wasn't a rifle. It was a replica berserker sword. Yeah, at least you won't be getting the why aren't you playing on HBL anymore? That's all pretty much stopped too, Allie. I think I've made it clear. The RP world is just not. At the capacity I was in HBL, there was just no way I could sustain it. I will go play on this other server. I was told, I was contacted by some of the guys who are on HBL, and they let me know where to go. For where the majority or a lot of the people are going, I don't know. So yeah, I'm gonna go over there and I'll do visiting runs. I will be a vagabond kind of person. I won't have a base. I'll probably be evil and I'll probably pick on some of the factions. More than likely, I'll be evil. And I will have a good time with it. Playing RP and just picking on factions. Picking on the powerful. It'll be a good time. It will be a good time. There were 3 people in HBO when I logged out last night. Oh. Somebody called Barbie selfish on it? Like, legitimately called him that? The guy who's having a baby and bought a house? Oh, I can see the reasoning there. How dare he buy a house for his family and take care of his family? That's a shit. Oh no, I want everybody who listens to me right now to have a house for their family. I want everybody to have that. Every one of you. Including me. Even the infamous John Gates, I want him to live in a nice house with his family. God, I'm just joking. Sorry, John, I'm picking on you this morning. Go look at Animal Picks Discord. You got it, Glorin. Got it. If I get shot, guys, it's Glorin's fault, right? He's making me do this. Checking around before I look. If I look once, then, you know, I'm gonna caught everything. Animal photos. Oh, man, there are some good ones. Dang. I didn't see the 2 of them playing in that last picture, Lauren. That's awesome. Little sweet. Little sweeties. Little stinking sweeties. Wow. I love me a black cat. I had a black cat growing up. I love it. Stinking cutie pies. I'd beat both of them up. With love. With love. You gotta add that in. When you say you're gonna beat up an animal, you gotta say with love. I would aggressively love the shit out of those cats. Uh-oh, my cats heard me. They're gonna cause a fight over here, Glorin. Me flirting with younger kittens. Can't have that. Yeah, those are some cute kids. Ridiculously cute. Alright, we need to make a fire somewhere, and I don't want to do it around here, but there's no good place. As I sit here, I can't think of one good place to build a fire. So we'll go down to these rocks where we did it before. We'll have fun down here. He teased the kiddo's cat, that's all. One of these days, they might just like each other. Willis, to this day, my cats do not like each other, which I think is very funny. They've lived together for, I don't even know how long, 10 years, 15 years now? They do not like each other. 12 years? Somewhere in. so funny. I've already found 2 new servers to hang out on. It's not a big, that big of a deal. No, it's not. Bridge, let me give you... I'll give you the name of the other server that I was told. Give me 1 second. The RP server. So I'll go to this server online. I'll stream on this server too. Every now and again. Like I said, I don't want to have a prominent RP role, but I did enjoy doing some of the RP stuff. So that's something I can go back to. Let me take a look. I did something. Oh, I'm scared though. Get started. Daisy Core. DAYZCORE, and I will put it in here. This is what I hear is the new one for RP. Oops. There you go. That's what I hear is where a lot of the RPers are going to go that can't be on barn beating. Is the same assholes that could cause all the problems for HBO are now the ones going to the other, move to the other servers. No, you're absolutely right. So I think the biggest problem for me personally is I don't want to be involved at a high level. I do not want to run a base. I do not want to, name it. I don't want to do almost... I want to jump on that server like I jump onto any server, start a character, and go have fun. That's what I'll do. If that's not an option, then I just won't play there. But you're absolutely right, John. The problem is, it doesn't matter where you go. RP is RP. And it's the same problem no matter where I go. Even if it's not the same people, it will be the same problem. That much I can guarantee. That's just the way it is. So the story goes. So yeah, no, I just don't want to... If I don't have a prominent role, if I'm not talking to people and making deals with factions, then it would be a lot more fun for me. I will make deals still, but that will just be the solo who is Tuna will do that, not Copa's leader who is going to get yelled at and shot every time he leaves the castle. Oh, you are playing there too, Daisy Core. Excellent, excellent. A lot of people are banned on Doug. That's funny. Can't make it on. I should go to Doug too. I've had a plan to go back to HBL eventually and just do exactly what I'm saying. So the plan is still in play. It's just going to be for other characters. Eventually we'll get over there. Let's finish this mission first, or die trying, and then we can go look at an RP server. I saw it's all on Livonia too, which means building a character will be incredibly simple and fast. Livonia's got to be the easiest server, easiest map in DayZ for building a character. It's not survival. It's not a survival problem. As long as you have water when you start heading south or know how to get it. You might die in the towns trying to get out at first, but that's about it. Almost all Black Sigils banned on Doug. Yeah, I think that might have been what was causing some of the issue. Maybe some more, some different kind of RPers would it be different? I don't know, and I don't care, to be honest. I don't care. I'm glad that Farmby took a chance. I'm glad that he had fun doing it. I'm glad that he knew when to pull away and stop. That's all important. Hey, Artie, what's up? What's up? What's up? Allie, it's so you're asking if Doug is super strict or what? It's all humans. It's all humans doing it with human preferences. So you'll find that there's a prick admin on Doug, just like there is in HBL, just like there is on the other one. It's all human preferences. So, yeah, unless they have rules that they stick by, which none of them do, because it's just guys in a, just some guy who started a server, right? Then there's always going to be somebody who applies the rules differently than the normal crews. That's just the way it goes. So you'll find that guy. Hopefully he's not too bad of a prick, right? Like, by the way, it's the same thing for cops. It's the same thing for federal agents. It's the same thing across the world when you start implementing rules. You'll always find that guy who's doing it in such a way that benefits him rather than the cause. But it is what it is. That's just a part of life. Part of the nature of things. And you'll always find those people who want to ruin the whole thing, too. It's just part of the way things are. We have organizations. Unfortunate. Doesn't mean it won't be fun for the time that we have, though. Doug is fun. I've played on Doug. I was never banned. I played on Doug for a while. I never got banned. So I don't know how strict they can be, because all I did in Doug was search around, steal stuff, and kill people. That's literally all I did in Doug. I stole a whole bunch of fish on my first day, or it was deer meat. I held a guy up at gunpoint and stole all of his food, and then shot him. So yeah, there's no rules. I held him up and then shot him. I was evil. I think I am evil. I think the more I play DayZ, the more I realize I'm evil. At least in a post-apocalyptic setting. I am evil. No, the kiddo no longer has a fever. Excellent, troll. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, you're right. Barbie's not a PvPer, you're right. I agree with that. It's more about his personality and stuff, yep. Yep, I agree with you. I agree with you, John. About rules? Yeah, Bill, it's funny, isn't it? Rules are funny, right? Rules for thee, or rules for thee, not for me, is the rule applier's theme, it feels like at time, isn't it? No, you can't do it. I can, but I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that's life. That's just the way things are, and that's why knowing a good attorney goes a long way. Oh, they bridged so the kid was just down and out, huh? What a shame. No, that's gotta hurt. That's gotta not be fun to be around, because like as much as you don't want chaos all the time, who wouldn't want their kid healthy enough to create chaos, right? Like, just because I don't want chaos doesn't mean I wouldn't want my kid healthy. Get this food down. Bill, good to see you, by the way, buddy. Glad you're here. I got a resemblance of a plan today, so we'll see if we can accomplish it, but gotta head back to the prison. We gotta get a new card. We gotta get the staff. And once we have the staff, now that we have the grenade, we can make the jump in the swamp to the temple. I'm gonna keep the MBC gear because I might need it again. But that's what I'm unsure about. To keep it for now. Yeah. Heading to the prison now. There she is. Part of it. Poor baby troll. Glorin, I agree. I hate to hear that. Hate that. I got that Namalsk video done, so I think I'm finally figuring out how to create videos. I need to talk in them more, but when I play by myself, I don't talk. That's a whole problem. I was gonna do some voiceover stuff, but then I was like, nah, it doesn't even seem natural. It'd be like going back and acting. Like, I'm not gonna do that either. Maybe I should just talk over more. But it was a fun run. Got killed right away. Ended up killing the guy who killed me, which was a fluke and fun. And then took 7 more souls because of that guy who stole my fish. He made me mad. I could all hit them all. And then at the end, I get chased on the ice shelves by 2 dudes in Lantia suits. That was nutty. When I saw them, I thought I was dead. I thought it was over. They had a gauze rifle. If that thing would have nicked me, I would have died. Yeah, lots of fun. That was a lot of fun in that deluxe drive. That was a single run. I never paused it. Well, I did. When the video ended, I ended for the day. So I got away from those 2 guys, and then I ended it for the day. And then when I go back, that's going to be the second portion of the video. But nothing cool happened in the second portion of the video. It all happened in the first portion. So I don't know how I'm going to put it all together. Oh, the troubles. The troubles of streaming, you know? Listen to me whining on the day. I want to stay on the land as much as possible, just like before. We have a gun now. So if someone's going to shoot at us, they're going to shoot at us. Let's be able to shoot back if we can. I don't know if this is the right way to go. Never optimize. Let's get down here. Take some. Alright. How to get in here. Speed is usually the right way to go. Instead of... If I swim out to there first, I think I have a better one. But if I go that way, I'm gonna cover it. Following. And I can get up to... I'm up to there, I can squeeze them. Let's try that. Oh, here we go. This is always the worst right here. Anything involving swimming on this right now for me is just the worst. Actually, I'm gonna stay right here. Swim to that rock. Get a couple rocks here so I can get some cover. Now that's the swim route. You enjoyed the video, Gloria? I'm glad to hear that. Animal Crossing. Mrs. Bridgefield is 2,000 hours in Animal Crossing. I love that. I love that. Monty Sauce right now has like 3,000 hours in the Harry Potter Xbox game. She's been killing it. Playing it non-stop. I love it. I love to see her get into the game. As a gamer myself, I love it when other people fall into the trap of gaming. I don't know if you guys knew this, but I like the game. You might not be able to tell since the only game I ever play is DayZ, but I do like all games. No, I played different games with Monty and stuff too. Like Mario Kart and those kinds of things. Those are fun, but they're not fun to play on a stream by myself. I wouldn't. Needs the Tuna character, or else you don't. Unless you need to make the video from the live stream. Yeah, I agree with you, Willis. I agree. It's hard to not talk in a video. But my skill, like we were just talking about, my skill in the game is hunting people. My skill is killing groups of people. I can do it effectively. I showed it in there, and I've done that 1,000 times, right? Having 8-10 kills for a character, that's nothing for me. That's a standard, it seems like. This character, I just haven't seen enough people, and so that means the next one I see will kill me. But yeah, that is my specialty, I think, is hunting and killing. How do you translate it into a video? Well, you gotta talk. You gotta talk. Hard to do. Hard to voice over at the afterwards, too. Hi, this is Tuna. Here I am walking on the street. Oh, look, I'm going to take a right here. You know what I mean? Like, I just need to make the video and talk in the video. I'm still figuring out what my niche is on the streaming world. That's all. That's all. Hogwarts Legacy. That's the one that she's playing right now. Hogwarts Legacy. You were a Hufflepuff. I don't remember. I don't know what she is. I'll ask her though. I bet she's a Hufflepuff. He seems like a Hufflepuff. He's always huffling. There is no happy way to go here. Definitely. Oh, sprint swim, dude. Sprint swim. Come on. No, dude. All right. You have to like sprint into the water to get into it. Nope, it's not gonna work for me because of the way this angle is. I hate this. That's gotta be the. Oh, I've said it too many times. All right, I guess we're going slow swim. This is how we die. Because the damn game won't let me swim. We're gonna take 40 minutes making it. Hate that. So obnoxious. I had to take my headphones off because I don't want to hear the bullets hit me. Oh shit! Holly Rex is live doing a solo Deerisle run on the server. That'd be cool. No one needs to tell me that. I know she's on Deerisle. Pretty popular. Someone needs to come up with some chill bomb games. Tuna's niche is being a smelly fish. Yeah, and Bridgetroll's niche is living under bridges. In his filth. How about that, Bridge? Dang it. I'm sorry, Bridge. Each house has a different storyline, Lauren? That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't know what house she's in. I'll have to ask her. She loves the game. She's unlocked all sorts of stuff. She's got a lot of the magic. Like, I played it when it first came out, and I got it to a certain point, and I stopped, but it was still developing. So I stopped and just never picked it up again. But I bought it even then for her. So it took her this long to get it, because we got it new when it came out. I'm glad she's into it, though. It seems like one of those games that you can kind of veg out, zone out on. I'm a Hufflepuff IRL. I know you are, Bridge. I know you are. Hey, Indica, what's up? Good morning. Would you be shocked? I would be shocked, Lauren. If you're Slytherin, I'd be very shocked. It kind of makes a little bit of sense now. I mean, like, deep down, you're a troublemaker. That's what it is. There's our goal. Oh, look, we can sprint swim again. How nice. There's no rhyme or reason to that for me. I don't know what just happened. It just doesn't make sense. Hey, G-Main, what's up, buddy? Typical Tuna. Always swimming, huh? Hope you're well, G-Main. Typical Tuna. Get out of the water, Tuna. We know. We get it. That's hilarious. It is, too. I'm always in the stupid water in Deerisle. I've done a really good job of avoiding it for a long time. Today is not that day. Not this day. Hustle, across, hustle, across, hustle. I just want to stand so I can shoot back if I get shot at. Come on now. Is saving the Fantastic Beast. That's what she's been doing. She's been saving every unicorn she sees, Indica. I was like, you only need one, don't you? And she's like, no, I'm saving all of them. How awesome is that? With the briefcase or the doctor's bag or whatever it is. know. I thought the game is very well done. I admit the game is very well done. At least in my opinion. I've listened, I've read, and I've watched all of Harry Potter. So I'm at least familiar enough to see the correlation between some of the stuff they do in the game and in the books and stuff like that. First words you think of when I say Army, military, Air Force, those are assholes. Well, I don't think I don't think that. I think driven. Eat some food, keep on keeping on. I hate using food to solve water. We're gonna have to go get some water here after this. I know where it is from where we are. It's not on this island. Well, yeah, it's not on it. But I think I have enough food and we need it, so maybe we can make it work. Oh, and I got that. We're fine. Actually, I'll drink that soup. Yeah, actually, that will get us past this point. We'll need water again, but we're going to go to white with it. Then I can use the food for it. I'm treading water. Slow? I think I'm pretty damn slow with this gigantic sword on my back. Look at that freaking thing. I think we're gonna have to go with the samurai. I don't think this is worth it. Mario Party is the best for family time. I agree. I love Mario Party for family time. Or like with friends, if you're having some drinks with friends and stuff like that. Really like it. $1,000, 30 out 6. Past that last. Holy shit. And it was this dark last time. Well, I know the way to go. Let's just go. I can see like the sidewall. We're in a tunnel. I gotta go right and then left and then either right or left again, but the tunnel will be blocked in the ways I can't go. We'll be fine. Going up the uphill portion. Doesn't mean we won't get shot in the dark. I would love to use my NVGs. I just don't have a way to strap them to my... Straight here. Then I'm gonna have to go left. I'll just follow the tunnels. Fine. Go lighten up. Give it a second. Right, and then can't go right, so oh, Bridge, you son of a gun! Right in the worst timing. You're good at that. Bridge, thank you for that for your gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships. They go out to John Peters, DD from Exodus, Mr. Phillip, Kevin, Angelo. You guys all got a gifted membership from Bridge. Thank you, Bridge, for your support, dude. It's never wavering. I appreciate you so much, bro. Thanks again, man. Very cool of you. Thanks for those 5 gifted memberships. Thank Bridge for your membership. What a good guy. Looking out for him. How cool. Thanks, Bridge. Can't go right, we go left. Thanks for doing it in the middle of a dark tunnel where I'm scared to death and don't know where to go. I kind of know. Raided. We gotta go this way. There's like little light spots that like pop in. See that? Like how that just pops. And then now goes away. It's interesting. There's a gun on the ground. AR not. Gotta be in. Oh yeah. Screw 9mm. Like a pistol. Not. Plus, it's all I had. Then I do have a 50 cal, so we'll just go with that. We'll run with that. What boots do I have? Oh no, I can't be quiet. They do. And I don't want to ruin these. They do boots. This looks a little bit brighter. I can see now. No, this is perfect timing. Read in the dark, you silly fish. No, the timing was perfect. This is where it's gonna get a little... Because this... Yeah, we could have somebody up here on the... We're in the... This is the room. Excuse me. This is the room we gotta go to. Problem. Anything. I don't see movement right there. That's about all I could look. I can't see anything. If somebody's in there, they could just shoot out. I would. It's so dark. And like, yeah, so like you can see a little bit, but if they're back in a corner, it's gonna be really hard to pick up. Dee Dee is a sweetheart. I love Dee Dee. I love Dee Dee, yes. Dee Dee is one of my favorite people all the time. Really enjoy her. A great lady. She's a family lady too. She takes care of a family. Does her thing, has fun, still doesn't waver on her amazement. Sounds like she's amazed. She doesn't waver on how cool she is. Ah, light! Let there be light! Opened up. I have no idea what that means. I have no idea if this is good, bad, or I am indifferent. I've got enough flashers, and I've got a couple of those. Are those like grenades, I guess? Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna take it easy, go slow. Cut that down. Cut down everything I go. All right, Bridge. Thanks for coming, buddy. See you in a little bit. Get a nice breakfast. That's the championship. Breakfast of champions, right? Breakfast is for champions. How about that? Speaking of breakfast, I need more coffee. Right. Well, the fact... Actually, I want... The fact that there's like nothing in here makes me think someone came through recently or are here. Either way, we're gonna have some. But take it easy as I can. But at some point, we're just gonna have to. See, this is a tough spot because you have two that come into sight as you're moving. Low spot and a high spot. So this is a good spot that I could get lucky. I could have got lucky and aimed at the right spot if someone was sitting there. But it's one of those tougher locations to clear. Having a low and a high, that split angle. Good place to set up on something, right? When you see stuff. Alright, these doors are closed for a reason. I think they're alarm systems. Nobody can hear me opening them. Ready. That's how I... I've completely forgot which way to go again. We were just here and I've completely forgot again. I think this is... Oh, this might be the downstairs. This is the down. Gotta go that way. Work our way down. Yeah, this is it. So when I hunt people in a place like this, I'm listening to them. I'm listening to their movements, and I'm trying to set up and get to a spot where they don't know I'm setting up. That's the whole goal. So when I move into a place like this, I do so very quietly, or quietly as I can, to muffle what the person who's listening to me can understand. So do they know where I am and stuff? They might, right? But if they're even here. But if they are here and they don't know where I am, then we have an advantage. That's the whole goal. Need a key card. Check every desk, and then we'll go downstairs like we did last time. Last time we found it, it was downstairs. Really wish I played it differently last time. But I'm learning, and that's just the way it is. If I don't know how the mission goes, then I can't be perfect. I'm running. I better know better next time. You better know better. Should have known better than to fall in love with you. That Richard Marx from the 80s? Maybe early 90s. Wait, what's that? Thought I saw one. To the next. Just sitting here freezing, Clorid. Turn that heat on. What are you doing? Do you guys have heat down there? Hey, Ali, what's up, buddy? Where are you based? I'm not based anywhere anymore, if you're asking me. I'm not, I'm out of the service now. I was stationed all over the United States and into, different European countries. Germany, really. But yeah. I did training all over the United States, so my technical base was Eglin Air Force Base in Florida, which is pretty funny. Right down the road there from Risk Lord. But I spent a lot of time in California, too, which is... Nowadays, I get to pick where my duty station is. And it's home. Good and bad to having all this. It's so much easier to say, this town sucks. Good thing I didn't pick it. Looking for key cards, guys. Up on the desks is where we're looking. I don't think they even spawn on these little bodies. I'm looking at them. I think they spawn. Oh, the R700 mag? It is. I have an R700. Look, mag. Go into my pants, will you? My pants, will you? Ah, worst part about all. But I need the NBC gear. I still need to get. Keep. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Let's check the desks down here. I think it's time to head downstairs. I see one. I was... Ooh, ghillie stuff. I should go cut that up and take it. Is that what that is? That is a little... I can check that. I'm not gonna take it. We got a better gun. We're gonna use this 50 cal. I don't know if I'll hit anybody. Gonna use it. Damn it. Look at that. That's an that's an RPD with full mag. That's 120 rounds of mag. $120. Oh boy. Got the samurai sword. I think we take that. Carrying this semi-off. Someone's screwing with me putting this thing on semi-off. Come on. That's about OC, correct? Orange. I don't know what OC is, to be honest. It's by Eglin was by Pensacola. Like 2 hours. It's on the same northern latitude, and then it's like 2 hours inland from the Panhandle, if that makes sense. It's like central Florida, not the Panhandle. It's like the center of the state of Florida, just more inland. By Panama City. That would said OC. I don't know what OC is, but it's by Panama City is what I remember. Because they always had this spring breaks in Panama City, and I never went. I mean, take that just in case. I don't know what. That'll be the first coming up. All right, let's go get that ghillie hood. Get her cut up. Was there a gun poking out of the poster, Bill? I didn't see it. There might have been. Or are you just happy to see me? That is some poster. I'll go look again. I had no idea. Did somebody die in there? Because I don't think they spawned in. Or is somebody just sitting in there and I just so happen to not get shot? Let's go find out. That would be nuts if that's the case. I hope it is the case. Yeah, that is a llama. I thought it was. I thought I saw something on top of it. Take it. All right, let's go back up a little bit. There is a gun poking out of that poster. I would think that means somebody died there. Or is sitting there waiting for them. Checking everything again. OCD weirdo. I don't see a gun. Make sure no one's right there. No, I don't see a gun. Not this time. I've thought about that. That's an excellent spot to get a kill. I was watching Running Man the other day, and he said the same thing when he got up to that poster. He called her fuzzy britches, though, which I thought was hilarious. See, any cool statements like that? Fuzzy britches? Hilarious. We are sitting. Rudy, gotta go downstairs now and go check out this area. I don't know if I'm gonna carry this RPD. I'm gonna do it for now. But I just don't see a scenario where I switch to the RPD except for the end game, right? So maybe I carry it for the end game. Oh no, it's snowing now. It wasn't supposed to snow today. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days. Gonna have to keep my head low. What do you got? Low, low. I think this is our way down. If not, the other way. Here. And sometimes there's heli crashes over there. I don't care to run that. At the RP again? Is that a bar? It looks like a bar. Which would be a 308 automatic if it's the old bar from World War II. Or was it World War I? I don't remember. John, I need your expertise here. Is that a bar? No. Automatic rifle, minigun, 308. This is a bar. This is a bar right there. The BAR, the bar. The M1918A2. I have to look that up. M1918A2. Oh, shit. That scared the hell. I've seen that happen, though. I believe you, Bill. I believe you. I just, not this time. But... Oh, you were messing with me, you son of a gun. I didn't, now I see it all. Hey, Mal, thanks for subscribing. I just saw that too. Hold on. Oh, that's not Mal. Masondrix, thank you for subscribing. Love having you. Thanks for being here. I honestly couldn't tell you the last time we had snow. But when we did, the whole town was at a standstill, unfortunately. We are never prepared for it. But my daughters enjoyed a few days of school, a few days off of school. My brother-in-law is a Army doctor. He's a doctor in the Army. And he's in Georgia, stationed in Georgia right now. They had snow yesterday, and he was like, what's this? You know, he's from Michigan, so he's fine with it. But the entire state shuts down. I think Florida, it's very similar. I know North Carolina, it's the same thing. As soon as it snows, it's done. We're not ready for this. Shut it down. But it only snows like maybe once a year. And if it ever does, right? That's so funny. That's how it goes. Michigan is so unique. We'll have 2 feet of snow and we'll just all be dry. The other day I was driving home from work. I couldn't see in front of me because it was snowing so hard. I couldn't see the road lines because they were just gone, being snowed on. And We all were just driving in this. Like, you know, everybody driving home from work, just getting home. I should take a video of that stuff next time. I just don't want to die trying to take a video. It's dangerous. But snow is like a way of life up here. You learn to live with it, or you learn to... But you can't, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. Oh, I see it. I didn't see it, but now I see it. I had to get sideways to it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what we came for. Guess you... No, wait a minute. Oh, I love that scope. If I could just get something to fix it. That's why I haven't thrown it yet. I need... Card. Where? That. Jackpot. We needed that. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I am going to look and see if there's enough. Get a room. The Junker AKM. Look at this. Homemade Junker weapon. Seems to be made out of old materials, yet it still works. Oh, how nice. How nice. More guns here than the last time we were here. I didn't have a gun last time. Oh, maybe I did. I had the 50 cal last time I was here. I don't remember. Got the key. I don't know. Maybe we just roll out instead of testing fate. We need water anyway. There's only one more hallway I'm going to look down, so I'm just going to look down that one. This is where gear fear sets in. I'm sitting here telling myself, just leave. Just leave. Don't screw around with this. Just leave. And then my other side goes, but there's loot. There could be some... What if there's something that you wanted, even though you have everything you want? What if down this hallway there's something you wanted? Just didn't get to it. Ah, you're right. You're right, other side of my brain. Let's go see. Oh, back. You have water. You do? How lucky. How stinking lucky. Take my pants off. Take your pants off. Ah. Well, at least we don't have to deal with... Ooh, I need that dark anymore. Just kidding. I don't know that I need this anymore. I've got the 2 full... Oh, maybe I do. Hold on. I need to make a full ghillie. I think I have enough now. Let's just check it. Craft ghillie hood, wrap, shrug, cloak, hood. Okay, so... Oh, I think... Hood, rifle, wrap, shrug, cloak, suit. Okay, we can now. Jackpot. Got everything we need to make the suit. That means I don't need 2 of these, huh? I just need the 4. I'll take care of that. Get drunk. Ah, nice and bright again. Let's just hang out here. Ah. You use summer tires in winter? That's hilarious, Allie. And looking at the weather, it will be 70 degrees on Friday. And that's the difference, right? Nothing can stick there. We just have tires. The Jammer AK. Yeah. Bill, that's so funny. That's true. See, Allie, thanks for coming in, man. I want to start a poll. Start a poll. See what you guys think. I'm gonna get your true opinions now. Sure. And remember, I can see how you vote, and I will hold it against you. 50%? That's all I got? Man, okay. Right. Now I have to do it just to spite 50%. What if I got shot while making the poll? That would be real. That'd be the real shit of it all, wouldn't it? Alright, we don't need that plate because we have the enhanced plate carrier, which I assume is better than just the normal plate carrier. What a piece of shit that plate carrier. Alright, we gotta get the French toast out of here. Time to leave. Go get to our picture and get out of here. All the diesel owners, yeah, Willis, they're letting those glow plugs work today, aren't they, Willis? I changed my vote to no, Indica. Shit, I should have just kept my mouth shut, huh? Here I go, trying to be a tough guy. Hit me in the butt. Ooh, what's that? Oh, gun cleaning kit? Yeah. Trying to be a tough guy, and I alienated myself. Go figure. I can see, but not to the end of hallways, so, like, yeah. Need water. Okay, well, when we go red, we'll drink that. But the next step is let's go get some water and make our way to KMUC. See if we can't get the staff today. If we get the staff, we're going straight to the swamp, because then I have the grenade and the staff, and then we can go for Thor's hammer. Mjolnir. Mjolnir is like my favorite name for any piece of equipment ever. Mjolnir. How amazing. It just so happens to be the hammer of the gods. Odin bestowed to Thor. Did you know that in mythology, Odin determined who was worthy to pick up the hammer? Crazy. So like when Captain America picks it up, because Odin allowed him to do it, Odin is that much stronger than all these guys. Crazy stuff in the mythology. The All-Father. Very cool. I love mythology. Love it. Ugh. What? Ugh. What? That's some way to stop. Wait a minute. What the hell happened? It had to be the water I drank before. Had to be. But I don't know. It is. It gives me a chance to get some coffee. Oh, we got a 50-50 on the poll? I'm going to click it. Very funny. I can't tell either, Indica. That's funny. 2 blue key cards now, right? I don't know that. I do not know that, Bill. I do not know that. Getting sick made the server reset. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back. No, I don't know about these blue cards. My goal is to get the staff in KMUC. which I think it's in KMUC, and then head to the swamp, go to the temple for Mjolnir. That's, and I've never even made it to that temple before, so this is all brand new for me. Never tried to accomplish the mission. It's been fun doing it, though. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab some coffee and use the restroom. Buddy Veg, what's up, dude? Hope you're well, man. Veg, I'm good, man. Glad to see ya. We just started puking and fell over. No, server reset. Try to jump in right now. That's a weird time to reset, but it's probably because it's getting updated all. Fresh, hot coffee. I love coffee, but I hate cold coffee. Hate it. Can't drink it. Auntie loves it. Not my thing. So it's a good relationship. Once I stop drinking my coffee and it goes cold, she'll start take over. I'm trying to log in now, and if I do, just back over. We're currently outvoted. Will is jumping on that no train. He's no chance, he says. Willis, I'm kind of tend to, like, if it were me voting, I would say no too. The chances are against me. I'm trying to log in now, guys. It's taking its time. Especially now that I'm puking in the prison. That's not good. You know, I never found any boots either. That's a shame. We're gonna lose these boots. Take care of them here. We'll get more in the swamp. They seem to be all over the swamp. Blue Monday. Found out from a candidate what that means. I don't know what that means. Do I want to know? Let me look. Blue Monday. The most depressing day of the year? What? I feel fine. What? I feel like it's a normal Monday, which, you know, none of them are fun, but... Oh, man. Well, Veg, I guess today is that day. That's hilarious. I worked at a Starbucks. You love that job? Interesting. Oh, yeah, we're back in. Oh, I'm just... Things come into this. That's nice. Alright, well... Fix it. Took the Tetra, we'll hold it at the Tetra. Get the French toast out of here. I only need 4 of those. You don't need it. Coming back in. You and that. Yeah. Puking on a stairway. Not true northerner if you don't drink iced coffee in winter. I work outside in the winter, Bridge. That's my claim to fame. I've worked underground for the last 10 years in the winter, not this winter. That's my own. That's how I know I'm from the north. I also smell funky. That might be the fish in me, though. It's funny, whenever I try to make a lawyering tuna thumbnail for myself, I'll say make a DZ, you know, because I do it through AI, which is the way to go, in my opinion. The free way to go. So I say, make me a DayZ thumbnail for the lawyering tuna channel, and inevitably, it will have a giant tuna fish that looks like a man but isn't. And that giant tuna fish is throwing a grenade or shooting a gun or something DayZ-ish, and it just absolutely cracks me up. It's always awkward, too. He's got these weird flippers. It just doesn't make any sense. Very funny. I just want to get out of here. Can't believe we got the purple card. Now apparently there's 2 blues I don't know about, Bill. I know there's a green card also I have to go get off of a ship. And I think that's where I need my NBC gear again. And I think it's closer to KMUC than it is to here. So KMUC is next on the track. Get the staff, which will then glow and show everyone where we are all the time. How nice is that? No more sneaking at that point. Kind of why I've been avoiding it, but also I just missed it when I was... They usually never come out this way. Usually I go out the poster. Kind of weird going. Feels more dangerous, to be honest. Poster way doesn't seem to allow other people to follow unless they come from them. But that might be a misconception of builds. Get out of here. How about that? Can't see in there. Want to pop a couple shots just to make sure. Oh no, can I get out? That looks like a tall landing right there. Yeah, right. Oh, we're at 60%, yes. That means I have to do it now. Have. People believe in you. You have to succeed now. And if they didn't, I'd say, you're the underdog, Tuna. You have to succeed now. It wouldn't matter. It's like in the NFL. You know, you'll find any reason to motivate those players to be big animals to smash each other, you know? Do anything. Tell them anything. What is flashing? Why is the light keep... See you, Willis. Thanks for being here, buddy. Sorry I missed that, man. Yeah, I'd see you later, dude. Was to drink more water, and I'm still behind. Ooh, water's a good thing. Honestly, it changes a lot. I have an incredible setup for a purification system. So we just drink, drink, drink. I love it. Water's good. It doesn't taste like chlorine at all, because all of that shit. All of it. Just high quality H2O. I am the water boy. I think that's... I love waters. Adam Sandler. What a goofy movie. Funny, but goofy. Oh man, Willis, I'm gonna message you once I make it, buddy. Just to spite you. I made it, Willis. Or I'll message you and let you know you're right. One of the two. Just be on the lookout on your Discord. The fact that I haven't seen anybody in the prison is like the best and worst thing possible. The best because I don't want to have to fight a bunch of people. If we can just do the mission, great. Well, the mission itself is hard enough, but besides fighting a bunch of people. I don't know what. But it's not a good thing because it's been too long and this place is so active that it's inevitable that somebody will be here soon. Here's our tunnel down right here. I thought that was a person. Holy crap. You even see that? Oh my goodness. I just saw movement. It's a Zed. I heard the Zed sounds. Hold on. Wait till I get close enough. I saw movement in the dark and I almost pulled the trigger. And then I heard the Zed sounds. That piece of trash. That scared the hell out of me. My stomach dropped. I don't know how I didn't pull the trigger right. 3 times. Woo! Awful. No, I really don't know much about the quest. No, I really don't, Bill. Bill, I just run it. See, there's more. That's weird. I've never seen Zeds in here. I really don't know much about it. I just wing it, you know? I just go out and wing it, and it's just fun for me that way. I did a little bit of research, so I really know the old quest better than I know the new one. Oh, Bridge, you knock it off. Thanks so much, Bridge. You're too kind, dude. Thank you for those 5 gifted memberships. Let me kill these Zeds and stop peeing my pants, and then I will read off some names. I've never seen Zeds in this tunnel. It's awkward. One more Zed, and then I'm your man. 1 second. Still need my cover. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, Bridgie Poo. Your 5 go to Jacob, Mr. Ronnie Z, dude. You get legends when you do this. Mr. Ronnie Z, Eric, Stefan, and Womb Raider. Thank you guys for being here, and thank Bridge Troll for the gifted membership. Glad to have you as a part of the team. Welcome to the Tuna Chat. The Tuna Can Chat. That was our friggin' Zeds, man. They're terrifying. Thanks again, Bridge. You're too kind. I've never seen Zeds in there either. That's what I'm saying, Bill. That was weird, man. That's weird. It makes me think someone just showed up or something weird happened. I don't know. I don't know. I've never seen that. Even when I show up and walk directly to this tunnel and walk in, I've never seen a Zed. Never once. Especially spawned here. Craziness. Oh well, let's go find out what's going on. I only do this to distract Tuna, and you sure did. You sure did. Bridgie poo. Sleeper, you caught it. Caught it. Bridgie's my buddy. I don't have pet names for many people. But old Bridgie poo. Alright, let's get the French toast out of here. These sons of biscuit-eating bulldogs can leave us alone. I think I've said fuck like 3 times today anyway, so it's not... I try my hardest not to cuss, I promise. I am trying my hardest. Every now and again, it just... The true Tuna comes out. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Glad you're here. Thank you for the gifted memberships. You did not have to do it. Thank you guys so much. You're all too kind. Let me get to a hiding spot over here. Get my back into a corner a little. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I read it wrong. That's what happens when I glance things. I do this all the time. You've been a member for 3 months. That's even stinking better. I'm very happy to have you. Thank you for being here for 3 months. 3 months in the Tuna can. Happy to be here. Love you guys. Thanks for being here, Mr. and Mrs. Guys. Always respect the hell out of you guys. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope I can get out of here and live up to the expectations. We have to swim, though. You know, the worst possible thing for me to do on this server. Thank you guys so much for being here. 3 months. Isn't that crazy? Feels like I just started doing this. I still am figuring it out. Do not have all the answers. Nor will I ever, which is a kind of a cool thought. This is the way in? I've never seen this before. I never go this way. That looks like a straight up way in. I always go the tunnel. Very rare I'd ever go up this side, because I don't think you can get in from the outside. I think you have to go through the tunnel to get in, eventually. We gotta round this corner and we will see basically the where we came in. The towers in the water, some shallow, some areas that are not shallow, just all that. Get out of this water. Get out of this water. Gun on the ready. Come on. Let's squeeze back up to it. Now that it's not a sheer cliff face, I can walk it. I'd much rather be tight to the land than out there in the open for obvious reasons of gunshots. Can just pop up. I don't know. I don't care to try, but I don't know that you can actually get into the prison from the outside of the prison. I think you can. There's buildings to explore and there's things to do, but I don't think you can get into the prison where we needed to find the key. You can cuss on Blue Monday. Absolutely right, Veg. This is the most depressing Monday of the year. We're allowed to cuss all we want. That's hilarious. I sit hard with it. I get it, Bill. I read quick, and when I do, I screw up completely. I take a glance, and then I assume. It's the worst possible way to read stuff. I don't know why I do it, but I do. And then I always go, I better go back and read this again, seeing that I just messed it up. It's so funny. It's a human flaw that has always been around. It didn't start when I started streaming. But it's funny how you notice these things when you stream. So many weird little things I do now that I notice because of the stream. And I don't need you to point them all out to me, Veg. Thanks. I know they're weird. Just kidding. Yeah, Veg, by the way, we definitely need to run this mission. I heard HBL's moving on, basically. I heard the reasoning, too. I'm happy for Barnby. I hope, I wish him the best with the family, wish him the best buying the house, everything else. I think that's great. But I did hear also that there's going to be some other RP locations. Would love to team up with you, though. I keep saying it, and then life keeps getting in the way. Oh, there's a heli crash out there. Cool. Glad I got this 50 cal. I don't need it. Alright, this is where we gotta go. Get some stuff. Alright. This is where we gotta go. I'm thinking... Let's go straight across, but I can walk most of that. I can get to there. So that's a jump to there, swim to there, run off. Here's the toughest part, swimming from there to there, right? That's going to be a problem if somebody sees me. We can catch more fish, so let's eat up. Oh, Harry, what's up, dude? Look at you go with your stickers, Harry. Eyeing a Star Wars server. Oh, Veg, I'll run with you on Star Wars too, man. Nah, I want to run with you guys. It's been a while. You and Harry, both you guys. Would love to see you guys. Would love to run with you guys. Thank you for that $5 sticker, Harry. You're too kind, dude. You don't have to do that, and I really appreciate that you do. Thank you. Thank you for your support. You guys have been awesome, all of you. But Harry and Veg, I would love to do a run with you guys. I'll message you guys. I'll take care of it. Thinking work and life keep getting in the way, but I'd love to do that. All right, now for the dangerous swim. Let's go. I won't blame myself. No, we can figure something out. Maybe we ease back in by going to the Star Wars server. That's fun. The losers have a server. The ones that I play on the Star Wars server with, they just put their own server up, so that might be another one. There's things to take a look at. But let's talk. I would love to play it again with you guys. On a Friday night or something, we could put a bunch of time in. That would be a lot of fun. Whenever you have free time, we'll figure that out. By the way, swimming, if that was a fire, if that was somebody trying to get warm by the fire, I would see it just as clearly, no matter where it was. So it'd be real, like, even if you think you're protected and no one can see your fire, if I'm underwater, I can see your fire smoke so well. And I hate that, but be careful. I actually just did that on the mouse. I was swimming, I saw there was a fire, so I changed my direction completely to flank the fire, and I ended up killing a guy and then getting shot by another one. But, yeah, fires underwater, completely visible, completely obvious. The smoke, that is. Just like that. The other advantage of being a tuna is you can see underwater. Yeah, Bridge, we should all go do that. We need to continue where we left off. Yeah, I'm with you, Harry. Like, I don't even know if that server, like, got wiped or not, though. That's we might not have characters there anymore. But I still have that server saved and ready. I'll jump on there and take a look. That'd be funny. I wonder if we do have characters. No, 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 no. I hate that. Give me a real swim, brother. Come on. There you go. There you go. We gotta solve our water issue, and we gotta get to KMUC. That's the two goals right now. That's our two goals. I probably won't do Doug. Yeah, that's okay. With the Forsaken Loyalist, I absolutely would be down to just go fight them. Veg, that's all I'm gonna do on any of the RP servers I get on. I'm not gonna start a faction. I'm not gonna be a part of a faction. I'm gonna go be an assassin. That's it. That's all I care about if I go do an RP server. There's another one, too. I'll send it to you. I already put it in chat once. If anybody remembers it and wants to throw it in, go ahead. Otherwise, I'll do it here in a second. But there's another RP server that I was told is where everybody's going. I think it's called... I won't say it without... I'll mess it up. I'll look it up once I'm out of this dangerous situation here. I don't want anyone to think I'm a loot-to-loot. That's coming out of all my goodies. And I just hear... I hear rock. Frickin' rocks, man. I tell you. I thought I heard splashes in the water, too. Got me. That one got me. If I were an admin, I'd do that shit to people all the time. I would just walk in the water like that, next to them in a situation like this. And just flip them the hell out. I would do it all the time. Then I just stop walking. If you're invisible, you know? And just walk in the water for a second. Watch them pull their gun out and look around and get all scared and then just leave. I would do it all the time. That's why I can't be an admin. I couldn't be trusted. If no one could trust me, I'd be fucking with them too much. That looked like something. I'll move for now, but that looked like something. All right. I gotta say, the hardest part is now behind us. As far as getting places, like traveling to KMUC is not nearly as dangerous as traveling from where we just came from. Yeah, I would be down to go in and just, yeah, give me 1 second. Like, give me 1 second, because HBL's shutting down if you didn't see that bench. I'm sure you have at this point, but HBL is going to shut down on the 25th, it looks like. So everybody's going to another RP server. And maybe you already knew that. I did say something earlier about it, and maybe you already knew all that. Probably just beating a dead horse right now. Give me a second. I'm going to stop at this rock. Yeah, I got a message from a few people that when the announcement happened that it was going to end, but then they gave me the server they're going to. Here it is. I'm going to type it into chat. Oh, no, not. That's what it is. So that's the RP server that a lot of people from HBL are going to. Hey, Nimrod, what's up, buddy? That pool is embarrassing. It is what it is. You start hearing all kinds of things. Bill, I know, in the dark, man. Your mind plays tricks on you in the dark, doesn't it? About to right now. We're getting there. So there is, let me pull my map up. Oh, it's not. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to get on our horse to go get some water. We gotta get moving. Not in the best situation for the water. I can catch more fish and just keep eating fish though, and that will sustain. Yeah, Bridge, you're right. That's where most of that information that I got, Bridge, were from those two groups. So yeah, that's what I heard too. I don't know much about the RP world besides I'm not gonna do it as a full-time RPer again. It's like a full-time job, I tell you. You get so into it trying to make sure the base is safe and do this and take care of that. It gets to be a lot, and I can't do that again. Not with work and not with the position that I'm undertaking right now, too. Hey, Dedalorian, good morning. Been seeing a ton of messages from you guys on the chat with the new server. That's really cool. Now, losers, are you guys gonna announce that server? Did you want to put it in the chat? You're more than welcome to. If you don't, no problem. Or if you want to wait some time and get it all ready, that's no problem too. I feel like my viewer... Yeah, what? Oh, that's how you found out. Yeah, Bridge, that's I got information from those two groups. That's what it was. They're going over there, I'm sure to play themselves still. I'm sure they're not changing from being Exodus and Reapers. Exodus has been to many different RP servers, and they've always been Exodus, so that's just, that is. Oh yeah, now we need one. And our card from KMUC is pristine, so we can use it more than once. So we don't have to escape today if we get caught up in a situation. Oh, I want these. Want them, but I don't have a leather kit, do I? Got 25 gun cleaning kits, but... Kidding me. And those are... Sack of shit. Tell me you have tape and you can... At least there's that. What a shame. These mountain climbing boots are excellent. They're literally, they do what they say they do. They climb mountains. I gotta fix them before. I wonder if they still work if they're ruined. At least for like their attributes that let me climb a mountain. That'd be nuts. Water, water everywhere. Not a drop. Zero stamina. That's the doot 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 and break and doot 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 and break. Go catch some fish. There's enough cover it feels around buildings. I can get some maybe find a bottle of water to drink. I don't know. Hey, is Echo in here? Didn't see that. If he is, welcome, buddy. Oh no, in 10Z, yeah. I love those servers, Dad. I love a challenge, and those are 100% a challenge. That's a shame. I don't want to see them go. But I don't play them enough to make, you know, to kind of justify keeping them either. It's one of those things where I'm now stuck. It's one of those things where I don't want them to go, but like it's expensive for them to stay around too. If they're not getting enough players. And if the mod's going, then that's it, right? That's the end. But I always like those. Total different, like, I play a very, very fast-paced build whenever I start. Because I can push the limits on food, and I feel comfortable with that. You cannot do that on Intense. You cannot do that. Intense, I don't know. Yeah. That is pretty spicy. Peeking in windows, you perv. No, the cards are not ruined. They're in my teddy bear. Nice try, Phil. I did think about it for a second. I did get nervous for a second. I got him in a teddy bear with the grenade. Just a bottle of water. Just throw me one bottle. Throw me a bone here. I hate that noise. The water, not having water noise is the worst. Oh. This has got to be inlet, right? This is no chance. Yeah, look, I can see the inlet mouth. There's no chance here. I saw that coming up. Ah! Woo! Whoever said this is a depressing Monday. This is a great Monday. I'm nailing it on the ghost. I really need some boots, some leather repair kits. That would help so much. Catch a fish or two before we run out of water completely. I'm a vegetarian run back. I love it. I love it. I'm in. I'd try it. Can't be easy, right? Just picking up fruit off the ground. We have to do it in Churnerous, so there's actually fruit. I mean, you can plant vegetables. You know what's funny? I've never grown anything in DayZ once. Never once. I've stolen plants that had food on them, but I've never once grown it from beginning to end myself, and I don't know that I know how to do it. Like, I know it needs water, sure, right? Obviously. But I really don't know what I have to do there. But right now, I would starve until I figured it out. Yep. Do we have another hook? We do. We're very well planned. Planned ahead. Meat and veg go together. They got ruined after one use. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they do? Oh, is what you're saying? Oh, no. I think it depends on the server build because I used one to get in and the same one to get out recently. So I think it does depend on the server. I think we're okay is where I'm because I just did it. Otherwise, I would be very nervous then. Because I have seen them ruin, like key cards in general, ruin after one use, no matter what the status. I hope that's not the case here. I don't think it is. I tried to jump right there. I just forgot I can't jump. I'm gonna have to drop this RPD. There's like no way I can take this into the parkour area and be able to run with it. Had sweet relief from that sound for so long, and now. All your pants off to get to your fishy. I gotta take my pants off to get to my fishy. I was gonna walk up to a random person and say that. Hi, I gotta take my pants off to get to my fishy. Get away from me! Starting to get hungry now. Oh, I love baked. Dude, I will have baked potatoes for dinner. We'll max out a baked potato and eat those for dinner. I love baked potato. Love baked potato. I have an unhealthy desire. Lighter time. Give me some food, baby. Let's see a veggie out of here. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for coming around. I got to message you. I can't wait. That'll be a good time. Yeah, and Bill, I didn't know there's another way out. That's something I'm very interested in. Very interested. I thought I've been all over that inner part, and I didn't think that it was even possible to happen. Takes his pants off to go fishing. P to the E to the R to the V. I can't spell, so I don't know where you're going out there. That's hilarious. I did take my pants off to fish. I did. And then I put my fishy in there. I feel like this is such a waste of space. I'm going to keep it, though. I've kept it this damn long. Keep it till the end now. Shoes. Okay. There's... Oh, I can do this. Ooh, I can do this. Back to this. Save those. That's a flippin' find and a half right there. That's actually, like, the best thing I could have found. I'm so happy about that. Hey, Squanch! Squanchy! I squanch my family. Oh, his cave here? I bet that's even better. That's even better. I squanch my family. Ugh, quit saying it. Stupid joke cracks me up. Smoking. Got my guns. Yeah. Got my boots. Yeah. So happy about those boots. The boot shoes situation now. Good morning to you, sir. Thanks for being here, Cave. Love having you, man. Love having you. Don't work too hard, dude. You don't need that. You don't need that. Don't mind me, Cave. I gotta take my pants off to get to my little fishy. Don't mind me, though. While you're working, I'm just gonna grab my fishy from my undonned pants. Used to stack Hummer doors. That's funny. That's funny, Bill. Bill, this has been the DayZ in general has had so many changes. It's really awesome how far it's come. I have played since about the beginning, just not. I don't know. I've never been able to put as much time in as I do now that I'm streaming. It was always broken up, an hour here, 2 hours there. So now that I'm doing it frequently, I tell you, it's even more rewarding playing it even more. I don't know what it is. I love this game. The changes that have happened over time. You'll see me do things that I do because it used to be a different way. I'm sure somebody who's experienced can see it and recognize it, the way I do some stuff. Some stuff I just, like, you know how they have, oh no, got a broken chain. Hopefully it doesn't kick me. Sometimes it, yeah, there it goes. Right. Take a quick break, grab some, fill up my coffee again, but yeah, we'll go from there. Be right back. Sometimes I don't do things, I was saying, like the phantom loading. If you just hold R to reload, there was a time where that would reload your gun and it wouldn't put any bullets in it. So, yeah, terrible shit there. I do it now because I rely on it now. It works. I think it works fine now. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me grab some coffee. I'll be ready to go. Oh boy. It's all fishing dance. I love it, Dave. It was 3,000 pounds? What? What do you do, sir? I'm gonna figure this out. I have an appointment today with the doctor to get my eyeglasses that they've withheld from me for, I don't know, a few months now. Literally been like 2 months. I think we're getting support the server. Yep, and dropped everything. Of course. But yeah, so I get to go get my stuff today. I'm so happy. Now I can actually see when I see how I've been saving that one for a while so I can use it as an excuse. So I don't have my glasses. I bought them a long time ago and they didn't give them to me. So if I did something really bad or really stupid, I'd say that. Ooh, I heard guns. Sounds like it's back that way. Yeah, it is. That's at the prison. Ha ha! You fools! Glad we left. Not really, though. I kind of would just like to fight people. That's what that whole Namalsk video I released was about. I've been playing Deerisle so long and didn't get to fight anybody, so that had to happen. I had to just go to town on. Or I mean the Namalsk. Namalsk is built for killing, isn't it? It's just, that's what it's there for. You feeling itchy? Feeling froggy? Leap. Got my guns. All right. Hilarious. See you, prison. Hope you enjoy your fights. We got in and out at a perfect effing time. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what. Again, I really want to get in a fight, but when there's a mission, it changes everything. When there's a mission, I don't care about fighting. Unless the opportunity is there. So we're heading west, which we have to. This is good. Oh, we've got that little land bridge area. That one that we've crossed before. Oh, I don't like this one. But what are we going to do? I mean, we got to get across, right? Got to get across. Let's go. $73%? Guys, I like being the underdog here. Change your vote quick. Say no. So I can be like, hey, I told you so. Now all this pressure's on top of me instead of, like, motivating me. We're making it. Damn it. We're making it. I did love hearing the shooting at the prison, though. That's kind of vindicating. That there was a reason I wanted to move in and out of there quickly. You just heard it. Cave you out, buddy? Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw what Glorin said there, and if you were already gone. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good time lurking. Hope you get 3,000 pounds of fish taken care of. I'm only 200 pounds of fish. So you need like 10 of me plus 5. 15 of me total. At least there's a well there. Yeah, Bill. That's true. That's true. I'm not gonna stop at it, but there is one. You're absolutely right. I want to stop in Eastbrook. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I was thinking you meant right at that bridge. No, but past the bridge, you're absolutely right. There is a well. We went there last time. I couldn't find it at first, but then I ended up finding it. But we were on that side coming this way last time. And now, here we are going. One good thing, that sun's going down. It's going to be dark, I think, by the time we get up there, which I'm all in on. I live for the dark, and crossing tight zones, it's probably better to do it in the dark. If somebody has NVGs, though, like I do on my person, yeah, that could be the problem. That could be the winner of the fight right there. Is what it is, though. We gotta push on. We gotta make it to KMUC. If I thought there was a better way, a safer way, I'd take it. There's just no other way. It's either this or we swim to some island and then cut across. And the island that we'd be swimming to is Area 42. That's worse. I would argue that's the worst spot to be. If we're trying to complete a mission and not die. Not get shot at. So we go down the tough trail. It is. And so the story goes. Catalorian, thanks for being here. See you later, buddy. Love it. Love having you. I know, Bridge. I've found NVGs 5 fucking days ago, and I haven't found any strap anywhere or any helmet that will hold it. And I wouldn't even change my helmet. Well, at this point, I would change my helmet. I would change it. I like the stag helmet, but I need to be able to see at night and in the dark. And we've been to KMUC, and there was still nothing there. No head strap, nothing. Crazy. I would make one with duct tape. In reality, right? I'd tape this sucker right to my head if I had to. In reality. I would MacGyver the hell out of it. Or sew it on. I got a sewing kit. I've got rags. I'd make a rope. I'd do something. That thing would be strapped to my head at night. Hey, Mr. Phillip. Hope you're well, dude. Mr. Phillip, glad you're here, man. It's been a minute. Glad to see you. Hope all is well. Yeah, this is a fun little run, but I want that sundown. We go after any of this. So it's like right over this hill is where we have to go. I'm going to try to come in on this side by that tower. I'm going to try to swing around that tower and see what I can see on the coast side. This is terrifying. Being in the bottom of the box here. With all the walls around me. Does that Discord thing still work? I hope it does. I hope it does. That link. Inlet water? I mean, it looks like it. I'm gonna test if I can get this. I doubt I can pick it up, but it would be an incredible find. It would solve everything. That looks like the inlet right there to the ocean. But I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Which seems pretty obvious right now. Emily, what's up? Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. Samurai. Hey, you. That's samurai. Got a samurai sword. They're not going to use it. Not today. It's getting used. So how many people do you think are waiting here and not running across this thing because they're waiting for... Just me? The fun questions I like to ask myself. Crazy day Z shit happens, you know? Am I the only one waiting to run across it? If I run now, would I be safer than if I wait until dark? That's, you know, there's always these little questions in the... I've already made my decision. I'll wait until dark, and then we're going to cross this land bridge. This unnatural bridge that trolls can't live under. Gross. I know. No. Ugh. I have no way to run faster. Besides dropping. I don't want it. What stamina do I get out of you? That's a decent amount. My goodness, that's a decent amount. It's like 3 times. What happens there? Oh, look at that. Let's leave this too. The Discord link does work. Woo! Most streamers have those kind of things figured out the first day. This Tuna got it done though. After 2-3 months of streaming. Figured it out easily after that long. Oh, I gotta work even. Second, let me read this sucker. Yeah, I already knew all this stuff. Never mind. Oh. Cool little location. It's like, this is clearly designed to screw with you, right? To make you go down a path that you normally wouldn't want to go. We could swim it. I could swim from here across right to there. Once it gets black dark out, I could swim right across there, and it might be the safest bet. But because of where we are, I might just... Or even run down the fishing dock, jump in, and swim the rest of the way. That might be... Jeez, that goes out there far. Give me a good jump start. I think that's what we're gonna do. Time comes. Oh, I got a video yesterday, and I'm gonna post it as like a short, I think. But I was... What server was? It was the Green Hell Deadfall server. I was waiting around to shoot somebody with a, or not even shoot him. I had a baseball bat. That's all I had. They were running around with a pickaxe and a gun. And the little hunting procedure there was pretty dang funny. Pretty good. One day, probably this weekend. I'm gonna let it get darker. Playing the long game here. There's a Zed. See that, Zed? I feel like I'm too far away to make that. See that? If I had a ghillie suit, I'd be flipping loving it. Where are they all? I know they're all around watching me. And that's the last thing I ask myself. After I do something like this and I wait and then I get across and I'm fine, I always stop and go, okay, was I just paranoid the whole time? Did I just screw up everything? It was just being paranoid and I could have made the run a lot quicker. But here I am alive, so screw it. Usually when I... The inner argument continually happens when DayZ. Oh, but I got hot coffee, so I'll sit here all day. Oh, I'm on it. I feel like my hip fire's been on point. Solves everything. When you can hip fire, because like everybody tries to bring it to their eye, right? Bring the sight to their eye. And that takes longer than hip firing. So when I get caught in a position where I am out of position and somebody has the jump on me, it's so much better to hip. But if I can hit my target, right? I think we're gonna make the run. I think I'm done waiting. Make the swim at least. Down here, swim it across. Being impatient. Being impatient. Because I don't to make this boring for everybody. But I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna do what my instincts tell me to do. I'm going to wait it out a little bit longer and let it get darker. Sorry. The internal battle is real right now. Don't want to be patient. I would love to see somebody. If I could ambush a team or something like that. They already had the staff. Oh. Pink skies. Sun is setting. Sun is setting. Needs to go quicker. Emily, I can only speak for me, but I am doing spectacularly. Having a great day. It's Monday. That stinks. That stinks. But it's okay. We'll get over it. I'm making it work for me. I'm very impatient today, though, if you didn't hear the conversation I had in my head a second ago. About how I'm leaving, but no, I'm staying, but no, I'm leaving, but no, I'm staying. Oh, look at that. Is that a person or a Zed? Or a leaf? It was a leaf. Damn it, Tuna. Well, at least we know we'll see leaves if they move. That's good to know. Ta-da! You thought Deadfall was Deerisle? That's funny, man. You didn't look at the map. Yeah, no, it's not at all. As you know now, I'm very certain. Yeah, that's hilarious. Thinking it was Deerisle. Where's the flippin' water? You know, Deadfall is another amazing server too, where it's another mission server. There's a whole bunch going on in Deadfall. I like Deadfall a lot. I've played Deadfall a few times, never on stream, just always when I get a little time. Deadfall's fun. Usually it's packed full too at night. You're not playing unless you get on a little bit earlier. It's usually pretty full. But there's a mission. You got to go through a gas zone and a labyrinth, and there's skeletons and minotaurs and all sorts of friggin' cool things. Yeah, that's a cool server. That server, it pays in dividends to set yourself up for success later. This one too. This one too. At least the sunset's pretty, right? You should. Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. Deadfall, I think is what it's called, Bryn. Oh, be here Friday for your new PC. I'm so excited. Bridge has got a rig coming. His rig has actually got more not power, because my power supply is a little bit bigger than yours, but everything else. You have more graphic ability, more same processing, better graphics. Like, your computer's a friggin' beast, man. Bridge, if you go to streaming, which I hope you do, you're going to be able to stream in 4K without ever having an issue. Like, undoubtedly, you'll always be able to stream in 4K with what you have right there. Very nice rig. Make our move, finally. Flippin', finally. Even a little bit too bright. Everything's silhouettes right now. I know I left that RPD. I'm done with that RPD. I don't know if I ever should have picked it up. Maybe it'd be good for the end game, but we'll prepare for the end game before we go. Try to give ourselves the greatest chances of success. We got a ways to go. This is that thing. The troll is better than the tuna. The troll is mightier than the tuna. But tuna has some really redeeming qualities. Come on. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Bridge is, yes. Better than me in many ways. Yes. Hey, Zed. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zed. I'm out. Scared to death right now. Give me my stamina back. Give me my stamina back. This is the worst feeling ever. Alright, we made step one. Oh shit! I got a samurai sword, you son of a bitch. Nah, he's had a hat on. So let's shut our doors wide open like this? What are we doing? We're in a barn? It's getting really dark. To the point where I almost can't see. That's exactly what I want here. We're gonna switch right over there. Pretty happy we did it. Let everyone come in. All right. Good luck. Is this plan a half-brained one? We're about to find out. On the days of our DayZ. On this episode, DayZ of our lives. 5 fucks now. Oh shit, there's 6. Oh no, and I did shit. Oh no. Sleeper can't win. I remember when my 13-year-old PC was a beast. Bill, I know, dude, that's what I dread. I just spent uber amounts of money. Bridge, I know you're in the same boat. Just spent uber amounts of money to get the right PC, the right monitor. I did all sorts of upgrades. So I can do 4K, so I can enjoy the game the way it's supposed to be enjoyed, really. Is more than it was about streaming. It was about enjoying the game. But, let me be honest, I couldn't have justified it without the streaming. Anyways, long story short, in 10 years, this will be worthless. It's crazy to think about. Crazy to think about. The PC I had before was like, I don't even know, 4 or 5 years old, and it had a 3060 in it, you know, a 3060 Ti. Ooh, why am I jumping? Come on. 3060 Ti in it. It still ran decent, like it would run DayZ in 1440, but as soon as you try to go to 4K, it started jumping heavy. You do too. You're a fun guy. What are you talking about? And look, man, there are people who stream and who have followings who, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's nothing like I would ever think anybody would want to watch, right? I can't tell you enough that if you want something and if you think you can do it, go do it. Go do it. Even if you don't think you can do it, but you want it, go do it. See where you end up. See where you land. Yeah, if you don't want it, then I totally get it. Don't do something you don't want. If your heart's not in it, it's not worth trying, right? I've had to choose things in life. Like, I can do anything, but I gotta choose, and this goes for everybody. This should be your mindset. You can do anything you want. What's gonna stop you is having the time to do everything you want. So pick what it is you want to do and be good at it, because you will be good at it. Promise you. You guys are all capable people. Bridge, I wonder about. No, again, I'm just joking. Just joking. Sorry, Bridge. Uh-oh. Well, that's fucking horrible. Where is it? Let's go up there. If a wolf comes after me right now, I don't think I can see it up there. I probably can, but let's just get to the tower. Kind of reassuring knowing that the wolves are coming. Oh shit! Jesus. Kind of reassuring. Jesus! Kind of reassuring, he says. Kind of reassuring, yeah. Seems like it. Guess we don't need the tree stand. Oh my god. Middle of the night, jumping at me. What are you doing, wolves? Man dies of heart attack while playing video game with friends. That was terrifying. Karma for being bridge to mean, or mean to bridge. There's my dyslexia again. God, that was bad. Yeah, that was karma. You're right. I should have been nicer. I have instant karma. That's how I know I'm right with the universe. Because when I do anything negative, it immediately comes back at me threefold. So that's how I know I'm right with the universe. It scared the hell out of me. Couldn't even speak straight afterward. Knocked me silly. Gosh. I was like so proud of myself that I saw that hunting stand. I was like, yeah, what are they gonna do? I'm just gonna climb this hunting stand and be fine. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. FX9550. I don't have a heater. I have like floorboard heating, like a boiler system in the house, so I'm okay with that. And I have a bunch of different kind of wool socks and stuff that I throw on. I look like a grandpa sometimes, but you know what? better than being cold. I need to be on this side of the road. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be on this side of the road. Remember there was that base over here up on the hill with those apartments? Which is crazy. Who makes a base in the 6.0 experimental? But hey, whatever. To each their own. Tuna being mean for me makes for good content. It just helps me open up a little bit, you know? That's so fun. Especially if the wolves are going to attack me right after. Then it makes for great content. That is hilarious, though. That was my instant karma working its way in. Happy with it. Also disappointed at the same time. That road is breaking off. We're getting close. Okay. Oops. Bus stop. Great. I gotta get water, and then we're gonna go straight to KMUC. I'm not screwing around today. Coming? If you're not, I don't care. We're on a peninsula. It's really hard for me to go the wrong way right now, so I don't mind running around at night, but I can see the water on my left like that. And there should be a road on my right. We're just staying between the two. Is that a mourning dove? Is that what that is? Makes that noise. It sounds like a dove kind of noise. Right there. Yeah, flip on your NVGs. I can, but then I can't walk. So we either get this or I move. That's like a weird thing for. Why couldn't somebody hold that to their face and keep walking? I guarantee you I could. It might not always be perfect, but I guarantee you I can hold that thing up better than the way they project it. It is what it is. Yeah, I so wish I could do that. I so wish I could. Just flip on your NVGs. Quit it. Quit making us watch the dark screen. Trust me, I don't want to watch the dark screen either. NVGs are God mode. They're incredible. Especially like in this scenario right now. If there was somebody right there, I don't think I'd ever see them. Like right over here by that tree, I would never see them. And if they had NVGs, they'd see me just fine. Just fine. It's really not about the up close. Like if someone's on that road, I'll see them and shoot them. If they're back in the tree line, I can't see shit. That's really where the NVGs become absolutely spectacular. The road curve to the right I saw, which is expected. I need to go straight, and I should run almost right into the well, or close to it. That's a Z. Barely see him, but that's a Z. Oh! Ooh, you should be proud of yourself. Thinking too. Tuna's next video, times I've been mean to troll. It's just a bunch of videos of me going, yeah, at least I don't live under a flipping bridge or something stupid. Oh no. I want to start writing it down so I can make a video of it later. I lost sight of this girl trying to have fun. Jacket. Oh. Damaged my. Not yet. Now this guy. I think I'm going the right way, right? Why I call him space here. Not even a damn... No, you're right. Not even the control walk. I'm with you. Like, that, like, why in the hell can't you just at least control walk with it? Is what it is, but that's a mistake, I think. If somebody has that ability to be able to throw this on... Like, look. So, can't see anything. Oh, that's because there's a bunch of trees in the way. But if somebody was right through those trees, they would see me, and I wouldn't see them with the NVGs. Water, we need KMUC. Water, KMUC. Tower, good start. Good start. Still have to go this way. Yeah, so here's... I can see for some distance right here, but, like, if somebody was back there, I wouldn't really be able to make them out. Look at that. Look how open this is. I couldn't tell. So if someone was back here with NVGs, I mean, you'd be able to see me clear as day, right? Crazy. NVGs are amazing. I'm jumping anywhere. I'm no Olympian right now. Okay, let's go around it. Alright, we're at the beginning of East Brook, and so I just need to go in further. Let's check. I need a wall. Honestly, I'd rather get to this water and have it be dark. I hate going to the fountain in the light. I need that. Yeah. It's like right here. At least I can line myself up and make a little... Please don't let it. Where is it? By the bar. Yeah. Gotta solve this lip smacking sound. Every fence is too tall. I gotta take my pants off to put my chocolate in. Excuse me. Nobody look. Thank you. Lauren. Alright, these are all part of this. Okay, okay. I think it's right. Said this before. Hi, Mom. I think a bit more towards that building. Might actually be the... Make sure it's not right here. First we had to wait for it to get dark. Now we're gonna have to wait for it to get light. But hey. We are close to the It's somewhere. At the barn. Ooh. Here's the barn. Barn is there. Now, I've got to be close. Of a biscuit eating bowl. It's like a road that splits between. Where's the... Jesus, it's not easy. Okay. These sheds right here are on the map. See them on the map. Water is not off of it. Oh. Trying to get die. Thirst. Yeah, I mean, I am like very close to wherever it is. It's close to me. I just don't know. You keep your pants on. That's darn right. Glorin, huh? Sorry, Glorin. I was talking some trash. But we're all good. Now I can't find the water point, so feel free to talk to me. Where in the hell is it? I see the barn. I am almost straight south of the barn. I don't find this. I saw someone run. It was a Zed. There's another barn. I think that's too far down. I don't know what the hell. I'm gonna have to wait till it gets sunny. I don't know what else I can do. I'm gonna keep looking, but gotta find the water point before I can. Can't see enough to find the water point. Is that it? Oh, I found it! Jeez. Can't get out of here now. Wow, that was hard. Oh, drink, my friend, drink. Shooting. Someone's right on our ass. I mean, if they went to the prison and they're still coming this way and shooting, they're probably going to KMUC. So this could get very cool when we get there. Oh, I'm so happy I found this. think I was looking at the wrong barn. So hard at night to figure this out. If only I had NVG straps on. If I didn't have the NVGs, I don't know that I would have been able to be honest. As rough as that was. Where do you think that last bit of shooting was? It had to be that land bridge, right? We're too far away from the prison, and it was this way. I mean, it was right straight towards that land bridge. You gotta get out. I've got to go north and a little bit west, but mostly north. If I were hunting people, by the way, I'd go back to those shots, or I'd just post up in this town. It feels like whoever's behind me is coming this way. Let them come this way. But we're not. We're on the move. We gotta go complete our mission. Rule. Let's go. Get out of here. I think we gotta go east a little bit more than I want to, because I'm not gonna be swimming. Okay, fine. Erda said it's on me. Wait a minute. That never came over to me. I thought he was running towards me. He could have got caught up. Nothing to say he didn't get caught up. But that's weird. Let's move. Let's keep moving. Create some distance there. That was very weird. Zed aggroed. What looked like when I turned around, he was running at me. And now he's just gone. He could have stopped. He could have got caught on things. You know, the ground is weird. And he could have got uneven caught. But that's interesting. Not exactly the food? Not exactly what I wanted to see right there. Okay. Look at that. All these... Seeing now all the deer are loading in. That's weird. Makes me feel like somebody's on their way here. I hope so. Straight west. Like, we got to get past this entire peninsula. There's our, like, starts of the mountain. There's a huge peninsula we're going to have to get past. There's just no getting around. We're on it now. We're on the peninsula now. Toddler troll feels better. She keeps fucking with the cat. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm glad to hear she's feeling better. Rock? Nope, this is why you don't wear white at night. Oh. God. This isn't RP. I can eat tuna all day. If it was RP, I would not touch this tuna. But I cannibalize tuna all. Have you tried tuna? It's delicious. Alright, I gotta go over here. This was one of the issues we ran into before. I gotta get to that side, and I don't want to walk all the way around this. I think we're going right now. No hesitation, no thinking. Let's go. It's gonna get light out. Maybe we can make it before it does. Man of action right now, not a man of thinking. Never a good plan, by the way. Just tested positive for the flu sleeper. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's got to be the worst, because your kid's not feeling well, and, like, that's got to project to the family. I know when I don't feel well, the whole family knows it, you know? Like, biggest baby on earth when I don't feel well. I think us dudes is part of our gimmick. I'd literally stand between a bear and my family and fight it with my bare hands, knowing I'd lose. Hopefully giving them the time to get away. But if I get the flu or sick, I'm gonna whine and I'm gonna do nothing but whine for days. Nah, it can't be easy. Can't be easy. You know, kids have got it the worst, too. You send them to activities with groups of people. And I'm not saying this is wrong or right. What I'm saying is, when anybody, including myself, whenever I meet up with new groups of people, I tend to get sick because they have a different setup than me or different germ systems. And it runs me down all the time when I meet new people. And by the way, it's probably not a bad thing. I probably need that exposure to the germs and let my body fight things naturally like that. But kids are always in groups, right? Always. And they always touch things in their faces. Just like me. Someone's living in that house. We might have some trouble. I don't know. Until there's trouble, I'm not worried. We just got to keep pushing. And then from here, I can go northwest and run straight to KMUC. Throw our military boots on. Oh. 102. See, that'd be terrifying for me. I know kids can run a little hotter, and that's okay. I struggle when the cats don't feel well. I'm always like, it's a good thing Monica's the nurse of the family, because I couldn't handle it. I've done a lot of medical things, but it's different when it's my own, you know? If it's just somebody who's hurt in the battlefield, I watch out, I'll do everything I gotta do. But if my poor little baby kitty isn't doing well, I'm a mess. I'm like, come on, Tuna, she needs you. Lock it in, let's go. So like 102 fever would terrify me. I'm lucky I have a nurse in the family and a doctor in the family, so I can just call them instead of taking my kid to the hospital all the time, because I feel like that's what I would do. Nice little swim in the morning. There we go. Northwest, and we are on the way. Next stop, KMUC. Here we go. Well, we gotta climb a mountain first, but then KMUC. It's a military base with this kind of fence. Interesting. That's exactly what it looks like. Thinking about getting that pig really quick. That might benefit the end result here. Ah, you know what? I got enough fish, and that fishing rod has been just crucial. Might as well save my ammo and save my position. And I do have. You know, not good. We don't have any space for pigs. I hear you. I don't have any space for you. I know you're I know you want me to eat you when you're running towards me. I don't have any space for you. You get to live today. It's a good day for you. If you carried leather kits, I'd shoot you dead right now. Hear me? Lucky you don't have a leather kit. Ping, 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 ping. Wild boar has no issue with me walking right now. That's cool. I'm down for that. Did he? We're gonna cut right through there. Maybe we'll stop at those apartments. Take a breath. Take a minute and then move. I don't know that I need a minute. Honestly, I kind of want to get there. Especially with those shots and stuff following us. Makes me think like we could have some fun. If we get there first and set up, we might. I have water, I have food. Enough to get in and get to the bottom where I can get more water. That's settled. Gotta be. Can't do anything with it. Well. It's tree line, and let's make our way across. There's a benefit to having the ACOG on this gun. In a close range fight, at least I can use the iron sight on it. ATOG is that what they call it? The ATOG. To the mountain. I gotta. What do we need before we go? I can't think of anything I have to have up that way. I think we're good to make fun. Come on with it here. I got places to people to see. I can't jump anything right now. So the mission in KMUC is going to be entirely for the staff that we need. Go in there, we gotta find the staff, and then we can go to the swamp. So the key is getting in here. Get to that damn staff. Inlet right there, a channelized inlet. In Vegas, we built something similar to this right here. It's a channel that you see, but it wasn't for inlet water, obviously. It was for rainwater. It would come off the mountain, and there'd be so much of it, it would just flood the city. You had to have these channels dug in, and if you've ever been to Las Vegas, you know exactly what I'm talking about. There's channels all around the city where all the rainwater, the flash flooding rainwater, will flow to instead of flooding out the city. But it never used to be like that. New thing. Go. Say it's a new thing. They had something. It was in it for a long. I am so slow, so chubby. Just not be the best thing to get in the fight. I got a 50 cal, so I couldn't do it. Okay, skating town. Keep it going. Keep it going up the hill. Peace to the mountain girl. I'm gonna go. Little Coheed and Cambria for your morning. Any Coheed fans out there? It's one of my favorite bands of all time. Coheed and Cambria. They're so much fun to. Their songs are all stories too. It's all, and it all derives from a comic book that the singer writes. Lots of fun. Love me some Coheed. Gonna go grab my leather repair kit from in here. Oh, somebody lied to me. They said it was a. Grocery store that way. I don't see a need to stop. I would love to have a leather repair kit. I would love that. I'm not going to spend an hour, 30 minutes, 10 minutes looking for one. We can make it to that. What a cool little, this is a big baseball field. It doesn't even have any, well, this would be a cool little sports field, right? Rocks right there. Problem is, those rocks don't stay in place. They definitely crumble. It's part of nature. Maybe you can't put kids in there because they'll get squished by a rock. Danger, falling rocks. Let's do it! Oh, I can't run quick? Just wait. I don't have any stamina to run anyways. But once it starts making me walk really slow, we'll throw on the mountain climbing boots and take off again. Keep track of the pace. You'll see. Once I hit a certain kind of area, I just can't. Right there. There it is. See that? Freaking pants. I gotta take my pants off, guys. Don't worry. Take my pants off. Nope, my shirt. Just. And where's my boot? Come on. Wait a minute. Why am I not going any faster? I got the mountain climbing boots on. Oh, did I mess up and put them on too late once I already entered the weird walk thing? That literally could have happened. It's kind of like the swim thing. Because, like, I'm not moving quick, and I should be. I think that's what happened. I think once we break free and run normal again, then I'll be fine. What are you doing, girl? Jumping up there? Come on. Oh? I don't know what's happening. I cannot move quick at all. That was weird. I couldn't move quick at all. I think it had to do with me switching my boots out in the middle of the walk. How silly. It is what it is. That's a little DayZ things that happen that you can't do much. Order of operation kind of stuff. But I shouldn't be tripped up anymore. Why? Alright, I should be able to move quickly up everything now. At this pace right here that we're... Rosie, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing, baby? You okay? Uh-oh, Rosie's getting worked up. Gonna be someday if Rosie gets worked up. Ah, this guy. Arm shot him. Not as good as my other back. Yeah, come on, you. Come on, old man. Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to walk up this as fast as I am, but for the military mountain boots, that's why I'm able to walk up this quickly. I don't know if you remember last time, it took us a week. Take off. Yep, I see, Bill. I see. Yep. I gotta be on level ground. Clearly, that's what happened. It was a DayZ kind of thing. DayZ kind of moment. It's like swimming. You have to enter the water the right way to do the sprint swim, or else you'll never get it. It's just the way it is. But yeah, we're good now. We're all fixed now. It was really odd at the top after I got to flat ground, and then it just didn't work, and I had to take the boots off again. That was really odd, but again, it's done and we're good. I don't know which way to go, so I'm going to round this and then we'll go up that way. If I could just take it off easy, I wouldn't even wear these boots right now. Put the other shoes on. Did you turn the boots on? Damn it, Sleeper, you're right. Right there on the side. Whoops. Right here on the side, I missed it. On button. Shoot. Okay. We're good now. Let's go. And it should be. It was just funny getting to flatland and still having the same slowness. That was odd. A leather repair kit would be really nice right now. I don't want to lose these boots if I can. I guess if they get me up here, then I don't care. But technically, I'm just keep them. But I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather have them. Oh, look at that city. It is a monster, this mule girl. Look at that walk right down the middle there. That's kind of terrifying. Pretty cool. Pretty cool setup. Did you turn the boots on? Ah, shit. No. There we are. Okay, we're to the first plateau. How nice. How nice. And I don't want to lose those boots if I can help. Switch them out. Go again. What is that? Is that a ramp tower? Yeah, it's a ramp. Don't care. Our mission is set. We're going to the mission. Not going to be distracted from really cool things again. if they're strong enough, my boots, to get up there. I bet they are. I bet they are. If only we had better storage system. Hey! Oh, that would be really cool if we do cross. I'm down with that, Cave. I'm down with that. Don't tell me though, please. You know, and I know you know. I'd much rather fight him head on, man to man, with no knowledge. And if he wins, I would shake his hand afterwards. Well, I won't shake his hand because I'll be dead. And I also won't scale that. Let's try over here. Try this lube. Lobe. I said lube. Lobe. You know what's on my brain. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd love to meet up with somebody in a solo situation. I know Miss Holly's running around solo on Deerisle also. I'm not sure which server she's on, but again, this is definitely a popular one. Easily could be on this one. Cool. I would love to, like, get in a fight with somebody who, if let's say I get an advantage on them and they start talking to me, and it just so happens to be one of those streamers, I would love that. I think that'd be the coolest way to meet up with someone. Of course, I can try to make it happen by watching her stream, but that doesn't make any sense. It takes away all the fun of it happening. You stopped to say hey to her, also great. Hey, what's up, Whiskey? I'm glad you did that. I love Holly. Holly's like one of the... she's like good and doesn't... She must know it, but she doesn't act like it, if that makes any sense. She's really, really good at DayZ, and I feel like she doesn't ever brag in ways that I would. Like, as good as she is as what she accomplishes, she's very humble during the whole process. If I get a kill, you better know I'm going to be like, oh, hell yeah, what's up? I just got, I'm going to be excited about it. But she's very humble about everything she does, and she's very good. And I think that those kind of go hand in hand. If you're good enough and you're just humble, it's like Barry Sanders. It's an awesome combination. Holly is truly one of my favorite streamers to watch. Family's taken care of. I respect that. I try to support him where I can. It's harder and harder because he and I stream at the same time. So it's harder and harder for me to watch him. But maybe we'll raid him today if he's around. We'll see. Doesn't matter. We'll get there when we get there. He was doing some of these missions too, which I like. Yeah, no, it would be a lot of fun just to... I honestly want to see Sour Sweet one day, and I want it to be in a combat situation. I want him and I to be going after each other, and both of us to have an equal time of recognizing the other one's there, setting up, and then fighting. Like, I want it to be a clean fight with him. Why? Because I think he'll whoop my ass in 3 shots, if I'm being honest. The dude can shoot better than anyone I've ever seen. But I'm going to try every tactic I have to get in close to him and get him. It would be a lot of fun to fight against Sour Sweet. Dude can shoot better than anyone I've ever watched. I don't know who can shoot better than him. I know there's some really good DayZers that are DayZers and not so much. Let's exclude the DayZers. Only PvP. Sour, I think, is the best that I've ever seen. Is there someone better? I'm not thinking about. Oh, Echo. I mean, shoot. No, I don't think anyone wrote that yet. But Echo's incredible too. Confused. What's up? Glad you're here. Welcome in. Adam Brooks. Okay, I don't know that name. Let me write that down. Huh. I'll watch that. I love people who are just good at the PvP and the fight. Oh man, I love that. Love watching that. Tuna dropping knowledge. Echo for sure. Echo is. Well, I said it good. I'm glad I didn't forget Echo because I hold Echo at a high regard. I really do. I've never fought Echo either. I would love to fight Echo. And in the same scenario. By the way, I don't know that I could keep up with these guys. If I see them before they see me, then yeah, I think I can kill them without a problem, right? Because I can kill people in one shot, or at least down them in one shot, and then finish them off later. So I have no problem thinking I could win the fight. What I want is a fair fight with them. And I know I say all the time, who wants a fair fight? What a way to die. And I stand by that. But in a position of I want to see if I have the, in an honor position, it's much more clean of a fight, much more fun of a fight. So I'd like to fight them from a position of honor and really go after it. It'd be fun. Maybe if there's ever an event that where you have to survive or do whatever, if those guys are in it, I would join in. I just want to see where I stand with them, honest. I feel like I'm decent at the fighting, but most of the time I win because people don't know I'm there. Like 90% of my fights, if you watch, I kill them before they ever see me, which is what I want, right? That's what I want. Why I play it the way I play it. That's why I crouch when I move so much. But no, I'd love to fight those guys straight up. That'd be a fun time. And Holly, by the way. I hold Holly at that regard, by the way. Holly Rex, as far as somebody who is just... she won the event against these guys at times. Molar's another one who's really good. What else we got? Oh, thanks for subbing, Dennis. Thanks for being here, man. Welcome to the Tuna Can chat. Glad you're here. Thanks for being here, man. The exact opposite of Echo Entertainment, Nimrod. Who's that? I thought, yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. A lot of fun to go after these, to have a good time with them. Can we get up this hill? Let's see. I don't know if we can. It's too vertical. Sometimes these hills are just too vertical. It doesn't matter what boots you got on. But on the side, like this, maybe you find your path. This is so much reminds me of Skyrim, except for I'm not jumping every 2 steps. Skyrim, jumping up the mountain, that was, oh yeah. Did that all the time. I had places to go. I didn't have a mountain in the way. I'm gonna jump it. Adam Crooks. That's interesting. I gotta look that one up. Definitely interested in it. Oh, I love a good PvPer. I love somebody who... It helps me learn what people think, when I'm watching. I love watching it. Because Echo might do something where I'd be like, no, cut to this cover and do this, and then he goes the opposite way. And it's like, huh, oh, I see now why he would do that. That makes sense. Very fun. Isn't that how DayZ started? It was a combat simulator. I'm just trying to get around the side here, guys. I can't go straight up. I can't go vertically. I didn't bring my rope and climbing gloves. I don't know. I don't want to go downhill. It forces you down. Oh, we got this. We got this. No issue. We got this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. I'll leave those on until we get in. I'm going to do this like a Billy Badass, and I'm just going to make the move and go. And once I make the move and go, I'm going to stay committed. I can check every inch of the around here, and I will still miss somebody in a tree or something. The alternative is move with speed, right? Move with speed. The inside, I'm more worried. I saw somebody up on these crevices. That's what I'm thinking. Move with speed. Speed and purpose. Let's go. Speed and purpose. This is about to get interesting, guys. Woo! Here we go. We made it to KMUC. What did the poll say? Make it to or make it in? I don't remember. And now we're in the kill box. Here we go, guys. Oh, I love this. I love KMUC. I love what it brings and how dangerous this is. Like, this is just utterly dangerous right here. The only advantage for me is that people would have a really long shot if they're up here. But even if it does hit me, it might not on-count me with this enhanced vest. But, shit, I got a 50 cal in my hand. Somebody else could, too. I'm not even gonna do checks. I'm gonna go straight. I get behind this wall. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. All right. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Get in. I'll pee my pants for getting in. Gate's closed. Oh man, no one's been here. I can shut it just. Kind of a cool sign. Remember this little spot? Bill, I showed everybody this the other day. I'm gonna show you this. Stuff. Check out this little cheeky spot. Be a jerk. So, it's not so much for this way, although you can get some eyes out. But, like, people coming out of here, I don't think anybody looks up, right? Like, it's just a wild little spot to be in. I like this little spot. You can do it over there, too. You can do it on that side, too. But you can't do it over there. They're shorter over there for some reason. But, like, it has to be on this side. It's gonna get dark, and there's not much I can do about it right now. We'll make a torch again if we need to. I got no problem with the torches. That's bad, but I can still see. I can still fight in this right now. What is that? 7.62 by... Oh, that's a 5.56. Interesting. Stag Industries. I wonder if that's an excellent rifle. AEK 971. I'm not taking it. I don't want 5.56. I want bigger rounds than that. That was like a 308. I'd be very, very tempted to take that. Problem is, I got the 50 cal from it. Don't I? I can still see. We're gonna go. Go right now. I'm not gonna hesitate here. Let's clear this room. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. Goes. All right. Step one, check. I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Listen out. Tell me all the bad people that are coming. Alive! Alive! I hear the alarm, Code Brown. Hey, Monty Sauce. What's up, lady? Hope you're back. I hope you're having a great day at work. I just read that John's back. I'm glad you're back, John. Monty, I hope you don't have too much to do, although I know you do. Mask. All right. So we need those boots. I definitely messed that up. I would love to not be freezing everywhere. Oh, let's change the room. All right, you gotta see my bare chest again. Boop. Shivery. Oh, there we go. Reason. It's I can put it. Feed? What? Oh, you and John feed shopping. What animals do you have? I gotcha. I was like, what's going on? Or is the feed for him? You know, because I call my food feed sometimes. I need leather kits. I need one for the bear ghillie and one for my Let's do it. Give me some of them. I guess I can take a more traditional pathway down on this one. I don't have to hurry in and kind of do what I did about getting to the bottom as fast as I can. As long as I can see, I can walk this through. Ooh, is that? I think I can. If not, no. We'll find a stick. Doesn't help for anyone coming in. Hey. Oh. R12. Yeah. That's what the slug is, by the way. R12. The slug should be a 50 caliber slug. But it's like the same as shooting one. I don't know that I need any vest or anything like that. Backpack, really? I can't. One of these has gotta be a... Yes, right. Ooh, this is... like I'm not walking full. No. Huh. Stag. Buy corn for the deer. Nice! And whoever else eats it. That's... I like to do that too, John. I like to have that. Stag. If it is a stag, I think I need to shoot it with my silence through. I can't tell right now because of the way the fog's set up. I'll be able. Love the katana. Definitely my favorite melee ever. Actually, no, these are quiet. Big head. These are much quieter. So if you look at the bottom left, where it says Beowulf 50 cal, where that little person is, when I move, you see that one line come up. That's how much noise I make. I put these boots on that line. You'd think it's everybody's used to hearing the two line walking. Everybody's used to it. So if you have the one line, it actually does make a huge difference. Not if you sprint. Owls are really, really cool, John. I love owls. I think they're some of the most fun predators to watch, to be honest. We had a fox last night come up to the house. Came right up to our front door, hung out, looked inside, probably saw the cats. He was probably looking at them. But yeah. Keep going. Not too concerned up here with loot. It's really after I get off of this floor and kind of start hitting the staircases, that's what stopping them. I'm sure there's good stuff here. Be up front. I want that door to close so I can tell if somebody's coming. Fill that up. And here's the other thing. I never really find anything where I searched them. Not as... Ooh, there's some... It's an attack helmet. Tell me that's an attack helmet. No, it's not. It's... Dang it. Combat, man. Look at them. Yeah, much... Oh, and smaller? Dude! Look at that. Awesome. Okay. Got my new setup. Forgot about the fox. Yeah, fox are everywhere, it feels like. In Michigan, though, I typically don't see fox. And lately I've been seeing a few of them. Yeah. My dad used to say he saw wolves all the time and set up a camera. I wish. I know there are wolves in Michigan, don't get me wrong. It's just they're not where we are. Wouldn't make sense then. Check it out. Yeah. Detonator. What's up with that? Diary, a detonator, and a detonator. I already grabbed one of those detonators. Popped it since. Shows how much I really got an opening. Hold on. Today is a day that will be recorded in the history of our project with the blackest of Okay. Alexei, a brilliant mind and cornerstone of our team and friend, is no longer with us. He fell victim to an unexpected and fatal incident of hyper-resonance chamber. Okay. Resonance chamber. Hyper-resonance. It began as a routine adjustment of the renaissance field. Alexei was monitoring the fine-tuning and task had performed countless times. A task he's performed countless times before. But today, something unexpected happened. A sudden anomalous spike in the energy field of the HRC led to an overlord. Okay, the HRC. I think that's what we have to get to. So there's an overload with the HRC, and that something happened. The control system failed. There was no warning, no time to react. The HRC, designed as our safest place for particle manipulation, became a scene of disaster. The overload triggered a chain reaction that released an explosive pressure wave in the chamber. Alexei was right at the epicenter in the chamber. Okay, so don't be in the chamber when the anomaly hits. Is that? How do I know when the anomaly is going to hit? Of the catastrophe. He tried to manually stabilize the HRC. When the pressure wave reached him, it was immediately makes sense. A concussive wave wiped him clean. The surveillance cameras only recorded a white-hot flash of light followed by silence. It was quick. It was a quick but violent end. How violent it would have been if it was just a flash of light for the guy. The chamber was evacuated. The emergency team moved in, but it was too late. The analysis of the incident later revealed that the faulty vibration matrix in the... Okay, what does this all mean, though? Faulty vibration maintenance in the resonance field had triggered the catastrophe. The entire team is united in deep mourning. He knew the risks. He believed in the project. This belief drove him to fight to the... Well, Alexei, sorry to hear about your deaths. Don't know what teaches me. But there's some anomalous function in the stabilizer, or that needs to be stabilized, or you got to remove yourself from the center. That's what I'm gathering. Watch out for cougars. Cougars, yeah, you know what? It's funny. I had a real run-in with cougars. With one cougar. It was stalking me. I didn't realize it until I realized it. And then it was just the scariest thing that's ever happened to me. I didn't have a sidearm on me. I had nothing. Nothing but a stick. And this cougar was... Oh, shit. 5 meters from me. And I just went to this whole event that talked about them and how high they can leap and stuff. And they can jump like 25 foot through the air, something crazy like that with a run. And so he could have jumped and grabbed me where I was at that moment. And that's when I realized he was there and shined the light on him. It was dark out too. I had my red light, and I searched with my red light first, and I saw his eyes. And after I saw his eyes, I flipped it to white light, and he just kind of like kept walking on, sauntering on, like nothing happened. Like he was kind of pissed he got caught, but I don't know that he was ever going to try to do anything. It was just weird. It was just weird. I can go this way and get down. I think I'm just gonna do this. This is the way I know. I'm gonna start doing it this way. Terrified. The Maduro raid. That's hilarious. Deads everywhere. Arc tunneling systems. And all I want is grab for my PGs. Lots of walking. Beds. Can't even get up. We can take our time with this. I've got another use with our card. Oops. I've got another use with the card. Damaged. So we'll be able to get out of here. It went from pristine to damaged. So when I leave, that should be the end of it. Is that a stag jacket I just saw up there? That'd be cool. It is. Second. I'm gonna say I totally. Stag's jacket? No. Just a measly field jacket. Boom. So combat boots, they're just as quiet as those shoes I found. Combat boots and hiking boots are the top heated boots that also are quiet. See, this is where I found scuba gear before. Obviously, I don't see it. And we can get down this way, too. It's actually not a bad route to go. Just a lot of climbing on it. I'll try to avoid climbing if I can. Seeing that I have 0 weight. Can I even jump? No, I can't even jump. Coming down here. That's cool. So many. Trigger Stag's Head now. You're gonna have a day, aren't you? They're all at the bottom of this. Alright. Well, go. One at a time, please. I don't want to fight you guys fairly. Or against all of you. I don't know how fair it is. No, it's not. Okay. Some of these guys are just tougher than me. Or I'm not hitting him in the head. That could be it, too. Take all your money. Nimrod, those are just as bad, aren't they? Ah, those cougars. Yeah. Definitely gotta watch out for that. If you find the right kind of cougar, she should have the money. I got what's last time? No. I basically am going the same way I went down before. Is the way I know, so here we are. Beds everywhere. Everywhere. I think I'm gonna go. I think I went this way last time. I don't remember. I'm gonna go around. I want to find the train. The train was a really cool area. Might be right here too. Touching me, you filthy creatures. Yeah, I think this is it right here. The train is. No, it's not. Felt that last time too. Actually, there's a cool little spot to loot up this way, and since we're not in a hurry, go loot. Fun going down. Five, 6, I bet. 5, 5, 6 weapons around here. I need 3. And 50 cal. Oh, is that what that is? Look at that. Every one of those boxes keeps us going a little bit longer. Perfect. It was worth coming back for. This is the other spot. I think a 308, but not what I was looking for. Salt boot, cool. These little boxes are weird. Prototype. That gun here. Let's not be here. Oh, I want that marksman scope over the hunting rifle. Hunting scope. Dude. Can I do it? Oh, I can't. Son of a gun. That stinks. I really wanted that. I don't remember. I'm gonna go back the way I was going and go down that way. Might not be the correct way. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Whatever the correct way is doesn't exist. Our ways. Yeah, this is where we came out. I had an option of going under there, and I didn't do it, but I want to find the train, and I swear that train is somewhere. No, that's the way down. Not going that way. I think that's the way. This is like a dead end, I feel like. Oh, shit. Maybe not. Maybe not. You can take the sword. Samurai. I'm a samurai. Don't do it. Dude, I warned him. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you. Come on, then. Let's get to work. Get to work, boys. Come on. Oh, that guy's... I'll come down here. Oh, that's what I was trying to avoid right there. Some stupid jump off move. Oh, don't fall off a ledge. I might have. Leave me be. I'm not even going. I'm not here for that kind of loot, but I kind of am. No. The samurai. Oh, samurai sword's pretty amazing. What I was getting at. Oh, I do know this area. Okay. Yeah. Like, I gotta go to this. I gotta go out this door to get to where that guy was. This is like a closed off area. Gotta like, yeah, I remember. Gotta go this way, and then jump right here. Look at that guy. Didn't want to neglect you. A couple of Lars in here. That's cool. Much rather have a silencer. That would be fun. Another Lar. Oh, that's an M4A1. Ooh, I do like that. But not over a 50 cal. Put too much faith in this cal. This is tough. I really want to take that M4. Got a slot for it. Come on, you. Where? Go. Oh no, I lost. That og mag, it must. Now let's find our way out, because I don't. Take the balcony. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, David. Oh, thank you. It looks really good on my 4K monitor, too. Sometimes it's the hand we're dealt when we decide to take on missions. And I like the fact that it's not all the same. I think that's... I'm amazed by how much I can see. To be honest. Feels like it's too much. Alright, 4 down. Is that back to... Yeah, so like that's back to where I just was. Right here. We gotta start going down the other way. Alright. Now for the fun. walking around in the parkour. Hugging the wall as much as I can. Got some nice bright fog coming up. That'll be good. Ooh. Never found that train. I don't really care. I'd rather find the path. Yeah, I don't know. The final fight is going to be tons of Zeds, so it's going to be I need to have multiple weapons, I think. Like that RPD would have been nice. It was just so dang heavy. I wasn't worth for me carrying around this whole... But I'm going to need more ammo for whatever it is I go after. 5.56, whatever it might be for that last fight. Man. Terrifying. Like, I know the landing's there, but it looks like it just drops off. I know it's here. I know I can keep walking. Whew. Gonna cut inside, but I might just keep going all the way down here. Find that helicopter down here. Ooh, there it is. That's where I normally go. I'm gonna skip that. Let's go all the way down. See if we can't find the cave with that. That's what I need, right? Because I think that's where the staff is. Alright, get near the bottom now. More tunnels. Oh, man. Good thing I can take my time. That's a wall. At this point, if I did find a bush, I could just make a torch. Fortunately, I don't have that luxury. Something. Backpacks, boots. Ooh, sticks. I know I had. What the hell happened? Oh, there they are. The other problem with having a character alive for a week, I never remember what I have in this character's inventory, or if I had it, or if I don't have it, or if it's in a different character. There we go. Dark problem solved. Gun problems. I can't pull a gun out. That's definitely... Been to this room. Been here. Going down. Can't jump. Dang it. Keep going down. Police station. Ah, the train section. Cool. This train section's fun. It usually has some decent movement too. Not today. Talked it up too much. Yeah, I talked it up way too much. That was the problem. Look at this. Nothing. Hunter boots. Wow, I'm so surprised. I talked that up. Maybe this is the train cart then. Shit. There's a dead set. Train cart. Not my kill. Shite. Trying to see if he'll approach that light. Just when we get a light, that's what happens. That's definitely not. Back to darkness. This is really dark and a problem. I don't know that I can keep doing this. Because I can't. I'm like hugging the wall and trying to turn. But it's going to put me right back into that train station. Oh, this is tough. The problem. Stupid NVGs not have, like, that's the worst thing possible. I'm just pressed up against the wall and walking. I don't know what else I can do right now. Try to get on. This guy's got NVGs. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna see a flash of light now. See him. Had to have heard me by now, right? There's no way this guy has been running around here. But I haven't heard him. I haven't heard him. And he's killed Zed, so maybe there is a chance that he doesn't know. I haven't shot a gun. That would be the dead giveaway. Crouched most places. I'm crouching most of the time. I can't see anything. Barely. Yeah, hey Marth. Dude, it's so dark. We're in the KMUC. I made a torch and then immediately snuffed it because there was a dead Zed that I didn't kill. And we found it. Once I turned the light on, we found it. So I am trying to stay in the dark as much as possible. I can hear. I see the pathway. But I can't. I'm trying my hardest not to get caught because I don't have NVGs. Actually, I do have them. Can't wear them. So it's a tough situation is what we're in. And now I have to navigate this incredible fall without any kind of viewing ability. This doesn't make sense. I gotta get closer and see if that... This is where I've always known the staff to be. There it is. There's the staff. I can see it. Right down there. Okay. There's a person in this fucking place. There's a person in this place, and they didn't come this way. Why didn't they come this way? I'm having a hard time believing they didn't come this way. That's the prize here, right there. That staff is the prize. I have a really hard time believing. I don't see anybody. Movement, no nothing. Oh, shit. For a mod update. Well, that's fine, but it doesn't help me. Jeez. Oh, there's at least 4 ways out. Okay, okay. Maybe homeboy's been, I don't know. Charge! Sleeper, I like the way you think, dude. I like the way you think. I try to act like I'm considering that people could be there, but at the end of the day, I'm going to walk right down there and grab that thing. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to go for it. So, like, it's funny. I love doing the analysis. I love looking at this stuff. At the end of the day, I already know exactly what I'm going to do. Walk my happy ass down there and grab that staff. And what might happen is I get killed in the process, but yeah, that's, oh, jeez. I love that mentality. Yeah, hopefully there is no rollback. I'm with you. I'm with you. I won't lose anything. I just don't want to have to go find this freaking place again. How do you find it? So I have to get down and then back up. I can't exit. My understanding is the staff is the end of the line. That's the dead end spot. And then I need to work my way back up. If we get down there and use the NVGs and see another way down or to go down further, then I'll just keep going that way. I'm gonna grab some coffee. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, K-Dog? Glad you're here. Nice to see you. Awesome. I'm gonna work on getting this new mod figured out. I'm getting dead. Yeah, John, I'll try not to, man. There's a guy in there. That's going to be interesting. I'm going for it, and we're going to work ourselves right back out. I mean, it is what it is. We came for that staff. I'm not leaving without the staff. Right. Hey, let's see if it's... Launch Z is pretty good about taking care of the... Yeah, there it goes. Cool. Launch Z is very good about it. About 20 minutes for that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Zeds takes 20 minutes to despawn and staff respawns in 20 minutes at the server. So there's a chance that homeboy killed that Zed, grabbed the staff, and now we see it still, but it might be that he's not around. I'm gonna play it like he's sitting there. I gotta play it like he's sitting there. But I'm gonna There's no reason to stick around here. Once we get this, it's time to vamos. Vámonos. Trying to join back in right now. Looks like I got the update, but I might not have exit out to Steam. Oh no, we're good. All right, jumping in now. We're not in yet. That blackness is not the gameplay yet. Soon. All that. Half still there. Well, shall we? This is the worst. Let's go. I'm gonna trot the whole way there. Run my little happy ass. This parkour is nothing compared to some of the other areas on this server, on the map. This is nothing. Just stay on this little white thing, no problem. See? Ooh. Oh, there is more. There might be more ways to get around. Maybe not. Maybe that's my... Leave. No. Here. I gotta go down there. Nope. That's cool. Is that a heli? Like a heli down there. What if that's a heli? You know? What? That would be so cool. I wonder if I can even get down there. Is that where the final game is? Is that where the final setup is? I can't be. That's interesting, though. Kind of looks like it. I want to put a torch in my hand, guys, but the last time I did that, I walked right into a dead Zed that I didn't kill. I just gotta get this torch. We gotta get this thing and get out of here. And that's gonna be, I think, our... And that's... Here it is. Here it is. So, I guess we're losing the M4. Put it on my back. Can't put it there. There. That's funky. I can only put it on that shoulder, huh? Not glowing, is it? Glowing. Break it? Don't break it. Need a lot of parts. Yeah, looting other stuff. I agree with you, Bill. I think he is. I think he's running around somewhere just looting. I'm with you. Maybe hangs out down here or has made a decision to hang out down here and go get more stuff. Who knows? But I'm with you. I think that person, whomever it is looting around. But now I got to be careful on the way out. I don't get why the staff's not glowing. I thought that was an automatic thing. Yeah. Need a lot of parts, though. Okay. So I think maybe you're saying that I need parts for this thing to make it glow. Something. Like I said before, I'm so new to the Deerisle quest. I'm just trying to figure it out, and this run has been just exceptionally favorable, and I've been able to find so many of the pieces, but I still don't understand what I have to do. So I wonder what I need to do here. My assumption is that we still go to the swamp, and we still use the grenade with the staff, hold the staff, and we go to the temple. I'm going to just keep moving forward in this as best I can. Okay. Gyro needs one. Gyro sounds yummy. The Euro. I feel like this thing is the fact that it's not. That's why I was avoiding getting the staff. Alright, we made it back to here. I don't know that. I'm gonna find my way out of here and we're just gonna leave. It's gonna be the end of that. I can see enough to keep moving. Two spark plugs, wires, oil filter, and belt. Oh my gosh. What the hell? I got so much to do, huh? Holy crap. Very surprised. That's so much. Right, there's no way here. I can barely see anything. If you can't see, oh, there's the train. That's where we just came from. We saw the dead body sitting there. Dead Zep. We went that way, never saw him. But let's go this way. This might be the dead end. I can't tell. Oh, I need some. Cool. Now I know, right? That's different. Two spark plugs, wire, oil filter, and belt. That's just so. Wonder if I can. Yeah. If I grab it, I think I have two spark plugs. I have one in my bear. There, so I have two spark plugs. Never even seen oil. Still in the train section. See the stuff. I want to just keep going down. Like before. If I can get down to that area where I found the Beowulf and all this stuff, then from there I can make my way. Find my way. I think I hear him. Dark's playing tricks on me. Hearing shit. Damn, I might have to go up to go down. I don't know. But it just... whole thing has always been a maze. It's just a maze I don't know well enough. There's a down. Okay, wait a minute. We might have found our down. Down. Take this. Oh, this is a cool spot. Oh, shit. Look at this. More darkness. Oh, I cannot. Straight down the cave. Great, and then it drops. Perfect. You need to go down further, I think. I don't think I'm far enough down. Yeah. Then. Down. Go. It is so damn dark. So, get through. Great, and the turn was left. Down further, okay. Take this spot. That is where I can go. All right, let's keep going. What is this? Oh, okay. I think I know. We'll go in there in a second. Let me just... I think this is it. I think we're at the spot I need to be. Hold on. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Oh, shoot. Look at this. What a sneaky little pathway to get here. This is where... there's a ladder I can get out from here. Know where I am from here. But my thought is, that guy we saw, if I were him, this would be the room. If he's looting, this is the loot room. Big time. My concern is that he might be running here. I'm just gonna go slow and I'm gonna watch out for him. This is awesome. A little cheeky spot right here. Only see so far, but if somebody's walking on that walkway, I'll see them. Without a doubt, I'll see them. Looks like they'll see me, so I better be careful. Way down. Come on, NVG. I can be able to see anything once I... Yeah, nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh, maybe a stag jacket? There. Pants. No NVG strap? Jacket. Garbage. Nothing but garbage. Ammo. Ammo. Six. 5.56 alls. I'm gonna take it for now. I just am really thinking about that end. I might need another. I might have to find another display because I'll find the weapons I consider all of that as I find something I need. 5 round. So much nicer with some with a head strap. Well, head down below. See if we can't find a head strap. Oh, I don't even know if I... Just nervous about this other guy. Doesn't make any sense to die when our mission is accomplished right now. But NVG straps good. Doors aren't open. Well, keep trying. Go down. Go for this, and then we're going to take a straight shot the hell out of here. As fast as we possibly can. So done. And huts are where it's at. Do it quick. Up and go. I don't know why I pull my gun. And this has been looted. I feel like this is... Well, maybe not. I think it's been a while. Yeah, this looks like it's been a while. I think it's time we peacefully get the coast out. It's like... So this is the best gun then? The JMC? That's the best, is it? Gotta be. Going against my instincts. Keep looking at another spot. Other spot. Worst that could happen. Knowingly that there's another person walking around the cave. Yeah, I'm done. This is clearly more the okay. This is clearly not my favorite. I keep saying it, and then I won't look at things. Just nothing in here. We might find the guy on the way out. Shit. Might be one of those things. Or he and I are trying to leave together. All the way up. Here we go. Got stuck in the mines one time, lost battery, gone dead. Oh man. Had to shoot my gun to get a flash of light. Felt like a real noob, but that's funny, man. That's funny. That's not easy. That's not easy. But right now it hasn't been easy. I've been just scraping walls. I am running off of memory more than anything right now. I know generally where the things are, but then I need those NVGs every now and again to line me up. Like, I know I gotta go up to the very, very top here, and then I know there's another ladder at the end of this walkway, so I need to find that too, basically. But I'll just spot with the NVGs and then run straight towards it. If I beat that guy, what if I didn't beat that guy to this place? He's up here, waiting for somebody to come on him. I don't know. Get the French toast out. Speculate all day. This is not an easy get up with. Right? So I gotta go this way, and then around that corner, and right over here is a ladder. Straight to start. Yeah. And there's the ladder. Up. That's the best I can do right there to see. That's the best I can do. And then we should walk into a ladder. There it is. At least that can happen. At least that can happen. Bill, I got your, I got that message about Adam, and I joined into that Discord. I'll definitely check him out. I'll definitely check him out. Yeah, I don't mind him not having a filter, by the way. I've never mind. I try not to cuss because I think, like, for other people, but for me, no. Cuss all you want, doesn't hurt my feelings, you know. But I do live in a very professional setting, and I can't see it. So I know when the time comes to be a guy, you know. A good boy. Don't fall back in there. How do we get out of this? Didn't get the scuba gear, but you know what? If I make it out of here. Why is it getting harder to see it? It feels like I'm getting tougher. I don't have a way to make light right. Make a torch. But who knows how long. A stick, you know what I mean? Who knows? I gotta go straight. Here. walking to. This way, I think. Freaking Dark's playing tricks again. I hear something. It's on my right now. Oh, Bill, you fell on that one. You got to the top of that ladder and then fell. That's awful, man. That's awful. That does not sound fun. I think I have too, and that's why I'm so cautious at that one. But I don't remember if I've ever fallen or if I've just, like, had scares, you know what I mean? I know I'm going up the hill right now. I can't see much, but I can see the ground in front of me. If a shadow shows up at the top, I can shoot. I've got a gun in my hand. But I'm going to have to switch back over to my... This is going to be a process getting out, guys. This is going to be a process. Apologize for the dark screen. I'm living with it too, though. We're all playing this way together right now. This is not what I'd want to do, but I have a mission, and, like... I love a good fight, as everybody knows. It's just not appropriate right now in this setting for me to go. Like, I should play it smart, which is playing it slow and steady. I gotta keep going up. I saw that there's an up over. Get close. It's not ideal. As a streamer, this is not ideal. But as a gamer, I'm playing it the way a gamer needs to, in my opinion. And maybe I should be more blunt and more obvious about my movements, but I can't see, and if that person can, I can't move. And if that person can, if they have NVGs and I don't, they're gonna win. They're gonna win the fight. Yeah, okay. Gotta jump that. Okay. I'm lucky I'm not cold right now. That would be ruining so much for me. Gotta go. Oh, shoot. Good walk. Jump that. Ah, and there's my up ramps. Okay, okay. At least I'm familiar with this area. Right, hug the wall, move around. Fence, I see it. Jump that fence. Perfect. There's, I see him. Let's go. Oh boy. Terrifying. And like, there's the threat that at any moment someone could just pull the trigger. I can see my pathway around. I know that I gotta get to this. To know. These are not as bad as they seem, but they are the most terrifying, walking up these ramps. Like, it's not as bad as it looks. It can be done fairly easy. Like, I'm confident that I'm gonna make it. But I'm also one step away from dying at all moments. So that's what makes it so scary. Jumps to make. I can't jump, but I don't technically have to walk over. Okay. Just gotta go straight till I can't move anymore. Then we'll turn 90 degrees right and hold the wall to our left. Is there a light flashing? 50 cal, baby. Fight off. $50 cal didn't kill? What? He got up. 50 cal didn't kill? Can't see shit. Dang. Somebody just jumped off, but I don't think they died. I don't see him at all. Not at all. Wait, okay. I just can't see him. Cal didn't kill him. So disappointed. 50 cal, damn it. Don't want to fall off this box. They can't just jump down. They'll can't just jump down, I don't think. But I can't see them if they're going to work their way. That's the other problem. Got dynamite, but I'm not going to fall below me in an instant. Back out of here. Back out of here. Definitely two, but I think the one got up. His light's off now. The red light, I think he got up. But I had him too. Can he see me? And looking at me and shooting? That was scary. Can't fucking see him. That was pretty scary right there. Really wish I had a stagnate. I don't know what he's shooting me. How does he fucking see me? That's bullshit. How does he see me? What? Oh my goodness. That's some horse shit, right? How did he see me? How did he just see me? That seems like some bullshit. Yeah, maybe he can. I guess he can. He didn't have NVGs. Neither of them had NVGs. No, they didn't have them. I could see his head. I could see his head when their lights were on. They didn't have NVGs on. There was no way, and he pinpointed me and shot me dead. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real friggin' shame. That's a real shame. That's a lot of hours gone on that guy. Let's look. Let's look at all the hours. A day and 2 hours. 26 hours. Oh, man. And died to the first encounter I had, apparently. Oh, I just shit my pants too, Sleeper. That was rough, man. I couldn't see him to shoot back. I don't know how he saw me. He didn't have an NVG sticking off his head when I first saw both. I knew both of them were there. I could see the red light. I could see the white light. I knew they were both there. So, and you could hear them both moving. I knew there were two. I knew I shot red light. Thought I hit him in a decent spot to where he wasn't going to get back up. He did, but that's not the end. The problem is this other guy. How in the hell did he see me? That just makes me so upset that he had a light on the whole time, and now all of a sudden he can see. I don't know what to think. All this stuff, look at that staff. We're almost out. We're almost out. I got the first one for sure. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. Maybe there were 3 and one of them had NVGs. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I hope it was some other streamer, though, so I can put that thought to rest that that somebody was looking at me in a distrustful manner. But right now, I don't know how the hell somebody saw me. I was in a really good spot. And if you're looking down your sights, by the way, you can't see if you have NVGs on. So unless he's doing hard sights, he never saw me. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know what to think there. I don't like that one. I don't like that death. It is what it is, though. I should have done better. I don't know what I could have done better. Backing out of the room, maybe. Taking myself deeper into the caves and fighting them at different angles. I just was under the impression that that guy could not see me, and I couldn't see him, and they had to move, and I didn't. That's what I was under. That's what I thought. Yeah, there could have been 3. There could have been 3. And one of them had NVGs and was able to see. But fuck, that stinks, guys. Sorry about that one. And I'm right at the time where I can't keep going. I gotta stop and get to work now, but look at how close we were, man. How close. How friggin' close we were. I'm very surprised I died at 2 shots, too, with this vest I have on and the helmet. Enhanced vest, enhanced helmet, or stag helmet. Oh, man. What a shame. Not my best showing. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll do it again. We'll win the next one. What a shame. Who can we raid, guys? Let's raid somebody. That was exciting. I mean, I gotta say, that's DayZ in a nutshell, right? Like, I just didn't win the fight, but damn, that was... You get caught in a situation like that, that's DayZ. I love it. Because I wouldn't put myself in that situation. I would have picked it way different if I could pick it. Very interesting, very cool. I wonder if there were 3. I wonder if there were 3. The more I sit here and think about it, the more I wonder if there was 3. But should have fallen back into the caves more. That's what I should have done. I just didn't have any eyes. And with no eyes, it made it so bad. That, let's be honest, the problem was I rushed it and should have went and got NVG straps. But I did play for 26 hours and never found them, so maybe I can't be blamed. Yes, I can. I can still be blamed. Let's go find somebody, guys. Go find somebody to raid. Thanks for coming in. Oh, what a run, though. What a freaking run. We'll do it again. We'll grind. We'll get it. I'm going to jump onto an RP server at some time, too, with everyone joining into these new servers. I'd love to just stop in and be a thorn in someone's side for a little bit. That'd be fun. All right, who do we got? Who do we got to raid? Help me out. Ugh. Hurts my heart dying like that after 26 hours. Hurts my heart. I deserved it. I didn't win. Damn it. Damn it. All right, we got Holly, Happy Bombs, and Running Man. I'm inclined to Holly there, guys. She's running 6.0. Maybe she's in the exact same spot I was. All right, let's go to Holly. Let's see where she is. She'll run it better than me anyway. She's amazing. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow, 7 a.m. See you then. Thanks for coming in.